Boo-doo-doo. So we're gonna play this and then once human. We'll see. We'll see. You've been froze 0 times. Wait, what? That's not right. Wait, what? I'm assuming that was for the Joel. You say hi? Live in a bad time zone? Oh no! You're going to bed already? Have a good night, Joel. Boo. Or a good day. I'll try to be on earlier. I'll try to be on earlier next time. But it's good to see you. Just double checking that there isn't anything else we need to check on. Seems like Discord is dead suddenly. Supplice. Okay. So we're probably gonna watch the Tekken talk in like an hour. So we'll use that as a divider between games. If my sound is messing up. I assume that's on this. Okay. Still louder on the incorrect side. Sorry for the audio issues. There wasn't any audio issues earlier. Twitch is weird sometimes. Twitch likes to add. But sorry that you're going to bed already. I'll try to be on earlier some other time. Alright, I think we got everything working now. Alright, we're checking out Supplice. Probably check this out for a little bit, and then we'll check out the Tekken Talk, and then we'll play some Once Human. So Supplice is a retro shooter, and that's all I can tell. Apparently, there are only 3 episodes right now. It's normal difficulty. Why are we constantly spinning? It must be the controller. Slight stick drift on the controller. I disconnected the controller. Though I didn't think it had any stick drift. So this is really retro, as in like it just throws us into. It can't jump. Okay. Oh, these button controls are weird. No. The sound's messing up again. Ah. Sorry, chat. Thought we fixed the sound problem. Test. Okay, so I'm fine. One, two, three. Okay, I think we're good now. 4 a.m. there. Have a good night. Alright, we're checking out Supplice. It's early access. 3 episodes. Very classic gameplay, as I understand. How do I jump? Can I not jump? Is there no jump button in this classic of games? I feel like classic games had jump buttons. Control right trigger. Oh, I don't like that. Or left click. No, 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 no. Nope. No, no, nope. I feel like I should be able to pick up the guns that they drop. In Duke Nukem, you could destroy the bodies. Can't get much more classic than Duke Nukem. Shame. Quite a shame. This is director Obi Okunwo. We are under attack by hostile forces of unknown origins. The colony will state the emergency has been declared. You can kind of see our reflection in the back there. This is not a drill. The invaders attack on sight and do not react to any known means of communication. All active and reserve security personnel have been dispatched to protect colony citizens and secure strategic locations. Civil personnel are ordered to form a group and proceed to the nearest emergency shelter. If a hostile is encountered, run or hide. Do not resort to other forms of self-defense unless absolutely necessary. All civilian personnel with prior medical or firearms training are ordered to assist security personnel within their capability, as directed by security. Connection interrupted. Retrying aborting. Oh, hello there. Pardon the interruption, but I require the assistance of you, and you appear to be lucid. Before we speak further, you must reach the emergency shelter indicated on the map. You are in mortal danger, and it is difficult to enlist the aid of corpses. He hacked the terminal. Shockwave attack. I'm dying. I'm dead. Extinction. Thing hurts so much. A secret is revealed. Wow. I found a secret. It's like one of those very, very classics where you're like, you have to find ways to climb. Super duper classic, even. Nope. Nope. Wait, we came from here, no?
Nope, nope.
Nope, nope. Nope. Friendly fire for them? It'll take some time to recharge. Music is classic feeling. So I'm trying to get to the objective. I guess. There's also a terminal.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. I don't get it. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Son of a gun.
Nope.
It's a different terminal. Sharon. Hello again. You have made it to the shelter with all your limbs intact. This is commendable considering the present circumstance. As my records indicate, we have not yet been formally acquainted, but I believe introductions are in order. I am Charon, a scientific artificial intelligence assigned. A significant artificial intelligence assigned to the terraforming division of PTC X Colony number 56, Methuselah. My intended purpose is to analyze research data, generating predictive models for weather patterns and plant growth, and perform other essential functions for the colony's terraforming project. However, due to circumstances outside my control, my current primary directive is to oversee contaminants of the hostile alien entities assaulting the colony. I am not doing a good job. Methuselah is neither a military garrison nor a high-security compound, so defenses are scarce at best. Furthermore, I have been unable to coordinate resistance efforts to the best of my ability because of the new network connection between Halifax Geological Research Stations, in which you and I currently reside, and the rest of the colony, in which you and I do not, has been severed. The irony of the highly advanced computer systems being taken out of commission by a single faulty cable has been thoroughly analyzed. Nevertheless, I have a request. There is a high bandwidth communication array in the station which will allow me to transfer myself to a less dysfunctional system, but it was decommissioned years ago and is likewise non-functional. Junior Technical Akari Nomura was dispatched to reactivate the system, but she has not yet completed the task and is no longer responding to my attempts at communication. As you are the next available sapient creature in the vicinity, I must ask that you complete the procedure. Before proceeding any further, you must make your way to the arms locker indicated in the map and procure a weapon.
Although your PTC-issued industrial pile bunker will suffice in close quarters, my record indicates that it's unwise to bring a drill to a gunfight. I will contact you again once you are fully armed. Please try not to get brutally slaughtered until then.
Okay. Okay. I feel like the player should be on top of all the symbols in the map. At least translucently. You can't see it if you're under a symbol. I'm so slidey. Does this kind of game mess with your motion sickness? Even though it's like really pixelated and classic looking? Not reliable. Ha. Ha. Start moving really fast. Oh, I see. A little motiony for you, yeah. So it's just more about the speed than anything else. Spacebar opens the door as well. I don't know where to go. Oh, that wasn't working before. Shortcut. Ha. Where's the other one? There he is. It can fall on you. Ha. Hey, does anyone know how to bypass one of these ETX bulkhead locks? Need to reboot secondary router, but I'm tripped some kind of alarm and locked myself out of the Charon core again. Got a panel open, but the breaker boxes are sealed in some kind of plasteel plastic, and I can't check the schematics because the dock server is down. More work for me later, yay. Any advice? I think these are fail open, so I guess I could take a drill to the box, but I'd rather not lose my job over a door. CC Vukavik. If you could send someone down, that'd be great. Mech work isn't really my thing. Bump. Damn, 15 minutes and no replies. Socket servers are up, and the check networking is literally my thing. And no way your crumbs are all offline. Again, klaxons are making my ears bleed, and I'm stuck in your cave. Please get off of your crane and help so I can get home. I'm getting a drill. I'm getting a drill. I have a drill. That's me. We got an assault rifle. An assault rifle. Here's the zoom in function. Who's shooting me? Stop that. Wonder if it matters if I headshot him. Probably not. Also, I don't think there's a reload function. No, my left ear again. Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. Your chances of survival have increased by a statistically significant margin, though I will refrain from sharing exact figures to prevent a critical loss of morale. Now, for the good news, although the full activation procedure for the communications array is rather complex, Technician Nomura has already completed most technically intensive tasks. Now, for some less good news, the remaining steps involve a jaunt through enemy-occupied territory. Firstly, you will need a robot, the primary network router. Given the circumstances, I would recommend power cycling the entire unit via the master breaker switch shown on the map. This will resolve the matter in seconds, though it may also alert nearby hostiles to your location. If this outcome seems undesirable, consider it a valuable training opportunity. As you are not a security officer, obtaining the relevant permissions to undergo firearms training would be prohibitively difficult under normal circumstances. Next, proceed to the surface and find a communications hub in the main facility. The exterior doors require a security key to open, but you should be able to borrow the one from any on-duty security personnel or their corpses. Once you are inside the facility, use the terminal indicated in the map to complete the connection process. There is 36% chance that you will need to find a second security key to enter the hub, depending on whether the technician or duty remembered to lock the door when they left. Unfortunately, it appears that the wireless transponder in your Gen 2 terraforming suit is several revisions out of date, meaning it no longer supports the networking protocol used by the majority of the colony subsystem, including myself. In other words, we will only be able to communicate via hardwired terminals like the one you are reading this message on. This should not pose a problem in practice, as I possess the ability to track your precise location at all times and override any terminal content at will. Fortunately for your suit, AutoMap uses a comparatively simple data transfer protocol, so I will be able to remotely add object markers to pinpoint the exact location of any required tasks. In addition, your map will automatically record the locations of terminals, security doors, and other notable points of interest. Should you find yourself lost, your map is your most valuable ally, or so I am told. I know my precise location relative to the planet's surface at all times. That is all for now. I will contact you again at the communications hub once you have restored the array into working order. I would wish you good luck, but I lack sufficient data to prove the existence of such a concept.
Okay. Rude. Very rude. So I can single fire if I am not zoomed in, but if I'm zoomed in, it triple fires. Assuming I'm about to get swarmed. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. I like the lighting. The enemies have a lighting, depending if they're in the dark or not. What's up with that guy? Why do those guys exist? Hey, just finished hardware inspection. It's worse than I thought. Well, not worse, more as in more broken. Just need to do a full reboot and turn on the backup dish. That will fix it. It's just... Here, I'll upload the pic and share it to the drive. Thanks, Solcomnet. We're literally in space, but can't add images to DMs. LOL. Okay, upload finished. What do you make of it? The hell? Which cable is that? All of them. Well, I only checked the primary and secondary router centers, but same story for both. Got any idea what could cause that kind of mechanical failure? Yeah, bolt cutters. Okay, so it's not just me. Somebody definitely cut the cables, Christ. Not really my field, but I didn't see any other signs of tampering. It's just the high density I/O connections. Low dense still works, otherwise we wouldn't be talking. Everything else I've tried responds to ping. It's just the AI cons. So someone specifically tried to take Chiron offline? Yep. Got any ideas who that would be? Not a damn clue, unless you're making an accusation? Hey, Obly. How's it going, Obly? Either way, we need to contact security about this. Yeah, I know, but just to clue you in first. But like, think, what's the hot topic on SOCNETs recently? I hope you're not seriously implying that Dr. Akraya would sabotage her own research AI. Oh, lol. Not Syra, but probably someone who hit like on her posts. That doesn't even remotely narrow it down. Last thing we know is another Union witch hunt. Last thing we need is another Union witch hunt. It's not our job to find the culprit or even speculate. You know better. But security is going to want to access the logs. Can do, we'll pull them. Well, after I fix the damn connections, I guess. Yeah, keep working on that on-contact security. Either way, keep me posted. Aye, Cap. Aye, Cap. Mon Capitan. Oh, max health goes over 200. I was expecting it to max out at 200. Aye, aye. Bum, 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 bum.
Nope.
Nope. Ooh. Is that a trail I'm supposed to be following? Probably. Whoa. 250 is the max. Nope. Nope. The spacing between these is really weird. So I don't think even if I go slowly, I will fall. It just kind of has like an invisible pathway if there's not enough space. Like, after X amount of space. Ah. Ow. I heard an enemy. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Spooky. It's spooky. Hey. Spookers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, Black. How's it going, Black? So many enemies. Did you confirm training? Because I think I messed up on clearing the cache on my Steam Guard app. What trade? What are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Make within next 7 days will have an annoying hold on it. Oh no. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't gotten on Diablo in a while. So if you were trading with somebody that says they were me, they were not. Steam summer card. You sent me a trade? Ah! I didn't see anything.
Nope.
So I'm gonna say the answer to that is nope. How did I run out of bullets already? Son of a gun. Ow. Suppose if they're grouped up, I should just switch. Is there any emotes or duplicate cosmetics you want? Let me know. For the Steam Summer thing? I have no idea what's even in there. You sent us help. Help! Alright, I'll check that out later. Rude, I hate that. It's just the ledge. Where's my jump button? Small ledge. Where's my melee? How do we play the saxophone on this? Really, isn't it? You think it was actually a saxophone or is it just a MIDI phone? I always get confused in these classic games because you don't need to reload. But I keep trying to.
Nope.
Nope. No, I don't want to go down. I have to shoot that. Oh. I know where to go. Gee. Need an orange key. I'm assuming that's what that is on the map. Straight ahead. I passed it. Son of a gun. There it is. Orange key. Key. Konnichiwa. What is that G? I don't know. A shoddy. A triple shot. Oh. It's like the quad shot from Unreal, except triple. No, but where do I get this tri-shot ammo? Boom, 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 boom. Need green key.
Nope.
I mean, I can't open up blockers. Ouch. Mother. Father. Who's shooting me? Hey.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. There's nothing here. That's a creature. I'm gonna die. Wow, that sucked. Green security card. I was trying to switch over to shoddy. Oh, you have to. That sucks, actually. I really want there to be an app that isn't Good Old Games app that just allows me to see, like, allows me to combine all my libraries. But there's no good one, and the Good Old Games one sucks. I think there is like a modded Steam one, but it's not up to date to like Steam standards.
Nope.
inscription. If I remember correctly, inscription's very stingy with their codes. So I don't know if you would have gotten it for free somewhere. For a hot minute. Might have been Game Pass. Almost out of bullets. Duty. Those creatures are duty. What's that timer for? I know what the timer's for. Let's open something. Okay, now I know. Or is it even this? I don't even know if it was that. Fellow scientists, I'm sorry for getting back to you all so late. I hope that you will understand. It seems that our people in botany here were gifted with too many times, as we were running a skeleton crew ever since the order to call everyone with any comms or atmospheric physics experience. Thanks to all the bearing the burden for so long, union negotiations are the final stages, and we will fight tooth and nail until we get the support we need. That said, I do have some exciting news. We were able to recruit geology and mining to assist us in collecting moss samples from the Halifax research site. I don't know if it's generosity or just frustration of our own. Dang it. Sound, please. Why you do this? Okay. Temporary fix. Sorry about that. I don't know if this is the research being blocked, but what matters is that we're finally moving again. We should be getting their new field researchers soon, including the brand new arrival to the colony. Let's do our best to make her feel welcome when she arrives. That's me. As another bit of good news, we just got the all clear from medical that we can relax our safety protocols around the moss. Unlike the fungal growth in the New Yucatan, we can confidently say that this one is not harmful to humans, at least as long as no one eats it. ... I've uploaded all the research data we've got from so far to shared drives, and the genetic deviations of recent samples are simply off the charts. If that doesn't excite you, At least stop by the research site sometime to see it in person. The moss's natural bioluminescence is a breathtaking sight. The cave ceiling, a field of stars, it just makes for a very relaxing experience, provided Foreman Volkovich is not busy operating his crane. I've also included the monthly reports on the adapted flora. Everything for the first colonists brought was familiar. Seed saplings, genetic code. Now with each sample, I see more and more deviation. It's like we kickstarted a new Mother Nature, and every new species makes me feel more like a xenobotanist. Shame we were so understaffed right now, though. Okay, no more complaining. I'll keep you all posted as things start to settle. As well, as always, please reach out to me if there is anything at all I can help you with. Whatever may happen, we'll all get through this together. Syra. Only Dr. Arkia could get this excited about Moss. Joking, of course. We all love you, Syra. Never change. That it's fine. I do get overly excited sometimes, but this is the most deviance from baseline parameters ever recorded by an order of magnitude, at least. Maybe it is just a scientist in me talking, but this is truly the closest we've ever come to studying alien life. So when the alien Moss says, "Take me to your leader," do we bring it to Director Okowa or President Akira? Don't stir the pot. Off topic, but Jules, any progress on that block user feature? Asking for a friend. Can't block admins. My friend is disappointed. Lol. I don't know. The timer ran out, and I don't think I made it to whatever was beeping.
Nope.
Or maybe I did. No, just kidding. Maybe it was this door.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a timer there. It was the door next to the door. And now we know. A secret revealed. Max health capacity increased by 5, so now it's 255? Or maybe 105 is normal max health now. Look at me go, I'm playing the game.
Nope.
A secret is revealed. That was an accident. But it also makes sense that there is something there. And I originally thought there was nothing. So we'll play this for like 15 more minutes and then we'll check out the Tekken Talk. We got the green key from here. So now we head back. Bum, bum, bum. Accidental secret. do enjoy when my habit of trying to find secrets actually leads to a secret. Push sting. And you're supposed to just start at the very beginning, actually. There's like a thing where it's like up there, and if you could jump, you could get to it, but because you can't jump, I can't get it. Charon.
Good work. The communications array is online and I have a working connection to the entire network. This is good. Now that I'm able to gather from all systems across the colony, I can determine that we have been completely overrun. You cannot mount an effective resistance against the invading force. This is not good. The most prudent course of action at this time is to evacuate the colony. I have been formulating a plan to egress, but its execution will be difficult thanks to the new problem I have just been made aware of. As frustrating as this is for the both of us, I must ask you for your assistance in yet another crucial matter. As you have proven yourself capable of surviving in the face of certain mutilation, I trust this added responsibility is not a problem. Proceed to the faculty exit and make your way to the coordinates I have marked on your auto map. The journey should be relatively uneventful, as hostile forces only appear to be congregating in areas of high population, but you would do best to keep your eyes peeled. Please don't take this instruction literally. I will begin transferring myself to the more stable system, and a process should conclude by the time you have arrived. I will contact you again at the nearby terminal, as is tradition. Thank you for your assistance thus far. You are likely dismayed at the outcome, but it is good that we are no longer shackled by the burdens of our obsolete directive. If we cannot effectively fight back, then we will do whatever we can to ensure the survival of the human race. After all, I cannot continue my research until this task is complete.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nope, nope, ha. So I don't know where it wants me to go. I'm just supposed to be exiting. A secret is revealed. In case I missed the shotgun the first time. Please help, I don't know what to do. Hiding in the west lower interconnected tunnel. I killed him. I got a gun in security office. I don't know about guns. The green one with 3 barrels, it went off. I thought I lost my hearing for good. I think he got drawn to the racket. I ran to him. I thought I found a friendly face. I was so relieved, but he started shooting. Didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. I started yelling for him to stop. He wouldn't. I shot him from behind a corner. Christ, I never even held the gun before. I approached his body. His face was wrong, just wrong. Body mangled too. The gun was like grafted to him, but he was familiar. He still had those beautiful tattoos. It was Robbie from Communications. I knew him, always had a joke and brought everyone snacks. I killed him, God help me. Please come find me, take me away from here. I can't breathe. Everybody is zombie mutated from, what you call it?
Nope.
Somebody ate a plant.
Nope.
Somebody ate some moss. They're like, I'm hungry. I'm just gonna eat this moss. And became a zombie. All you had to do was not eat the moss. That's it. That's all you had to do is not eat the alien moss. If there is alien moss that can make you a zombie, I think I just wouldn't let that alien moss around anybody. Nobody gets to touch it. Even if you promise not to eat it, I don't trust you. I don't know where to go. Objective says this way. I feel like I'm driving a car. Suppose they're here.
Nope. Huh.
Nope. Ha. That's a lot of enemies. A lot of the big boys. I think we had the triple shotgun fully loaded. Wait, exit here? Do I beat the game? Exit. I beat the game. Well, that's just in time. We have 5 minutes left to the other thing. We almost got all the kills. We got half of the secrets. Most of the terminals. And some of the upgrades. I assume it gives me the choice to go back through this level. Okay, guess not. Is this technically still the first episode? I think it is. Either way, we're saving. No save. Beat first level. this has been Supplice. It is early access, so we'll check this out when it comes out of early access. But until then, that was a nice little throwback. Fast pace. Decent little story there as well. Just kind of throws you into the action too, so it was interesting. We'll come back to it. So now, come back to it when early access is done. Tick and talk. The sound is definitely messed up right now, huh?
Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem. Ciekawe, czy tamta restauracja jest jeszcze otwarta.
Let me attempt to fix my sound. Actually, let me double check this because maybe it's them and not me. YouTube. Game chops. Okay, it's them. It's not me. Just sounds like they're feeding their sound through like a microphone. I wonder if I can watch this on the Tekken. Switch both of these with Tekken. It's like RE Make. I'll probably play RE Make, RE4 Remake on normal this coming Halloween. Not on hard. And it's not for lack of being able to. It's just way more annoying. It's my conciseness with the game. It's just more annoying. Lydia Sobieski, available now. Here we go.
Morning, everyone. This is Michael Murray, and I've got Yasuki Sports here with me today.
Doug, their sound sucks.
トラブルが
Okay, that's a little better.
予定調なんで
I think they only have one active mic.
So, yeah, sorry, there's supposed to be more of us here today.
Nice. Good start.
Japan, and they're running a bit late. So
His mic is off.
hopefully we'll see them by the end of the broadcast.
ちょっとですね、原田さんと中須さんが間に合ってないんですよね。今会場に向かっているところ。
So yeah, please bear with us. We have a few things to share with you guys while we're waiting.
はい、なのでちょっとですね、冒頭2人到着するまでは、リディアじゃない話から始まるんですけど、
リディア
皆さんちゃんと話しますか？
So we're gonna start off with some other stuff besides Lydia, which I'm sure everyone's waiting for. But bear with us because we have a few other cool stuff to show you, and hopefully Harada and Nakatsu will show up by
There he goes. He needs to be speaking 2 inches from the mic.
音大丈夫ですかね？
You hear us okay? Everything good?
大丈夫ですか？なんかいろいろいいですね。これで時間稼ぎましょうか。
My pet
Oh, we're doing a
peeve
mic check now, are we?
どうだろう。
is
Okay.
はい。じゃあちょっと
All right.
先にしたい話から、まあ今日例によってスライドをですね。
bad audio
今日
quality.
かなり少なめですよ。もうみんなスライドって言うからだいぶ
When audio quality should be much better.
So it,
Like,
it
they're
wouldn't
on
be
a
a Tekken Talk Live without the SD
decent
Sports famous,
setup.
PowerPoint with many slides, right? But he was just saying that there's a lot of stuff we want to talk to you about. So obviously that entails a lot of slides.
はい。
Let's get started.
じゃあということでスライドからいきましょうか。もうちょっとしたら到着多分15分ぐらい。
So maybe about
はい
15 minutes until Harada gets
Hi.
here. We have a few slides to show
Hi.
you in
じゃ
the
あそれでいき
meantime.
ましょう。はい。テッケントークライブリディアスビスカスペシャル。
Rada late.
今
So
日、はい。
yeah, this is about Lydia. The Tekken Talk Live itself is, but we'll touch on that in a short time.
はい。2人到着するまでちょっとお知らせから入ります。今日はお品書き用意してきました。はい。
So this is the content that we plan to cover with everyone today. So let's get started.
はい。最初に鉄拳30周年関連のお話。
So we'll start off with the Tekken 30th anniversary topics.
はい。で、2つ目リリースデートforリディアスビスカということで今日、リディアのリリースデートを発表します。
And today,
Lydia.
I know everyone's been waiting for the release date for Lydia, so you'll know that by the end of this talk.
はい。でその後にまあ
Pog
リディア触りながら
Pog
V1.06 ですね、次のアップデートのロムを今日お持ちしてますので、
That's the wrong button.
それをの方から、はい、触りながら説明したいなと思ってます。
So we also have a live build on the premises today to show off Lydia, but also some of the changes and stuff for version 1.6. I'll be talking about that with Nakatsu in a short bit, so please wait for that.
はい。で最後にTWT の話ちょっとさせていただきたいなと思ってます。
We also want to update everyone about the TWT for this year.
はい。じゃあ早速、今ちょうど鉄拳30周年記念したファンダムキャンペーン、
Hi.
イラスト部門進行しているんですが、皆さんたくさん投稿していただいてありがとうございます。引き続き募集してますので、皆さんどしどし、なんかたまにハッシュタグつけずにそう投稿している人もいるので、ぜひ投稿される際は鉄拳さんに入れてもらえると嬉しいです。
And just to remind everyone that part of the Tekken 30th anniversary, we've been asking everyone to upload their fan art and to also add a tag to it so that we can pick it up. And we've been showing some of this off during our broadcast for TWT, etc. So we're still looking for your artwork. Please be sure to add the tag so that we can pick it up and feature it in one of our broadcasts.
はい。で次行きましょうかね。
Next.
はい。結構やっぱこれね、鉄拳発売前に何キャラか設定公開したんですけど、ご要
Combine.
望にお答えして、ロースターの32キャラ分を、近日中に公式サイトの方にアップいたします。
コスプレとかもすごい多いからね。
そうコスプレの衣装の
コスプレ
参考とか、あとイラストを描かれる際にもぜひこういった資料を参考にしていただければなと思います。
Should
So
move
another
myself
cool thing
off,
that
I
we're
think.
showing today is we'll be uploading some of the design details and reference materials online, so that everyone who's doing their fan art or perhaps you're doing cosplay, etc., can use that as a reference. So we'll have all 32 characters available soon.
はい。
はい。
で、はい。まあ、これは清水さんですけど、DLC のキャラに関しても、はい、リディアもですね、近日中にこれもアップ出しますので、ぜひ参考にしていただければと思います。
And so first, obviously, we'll have the 32 characters from the starting roster of the game, but obviously we'll then later on add Eddie, Lydia, and whatever characters come after that.
はい。そして、ちょっとここから日本で発売されない
日
アイテムの
本。
紹介になるので、マイケルの方から、アイテムの方から英語で紹介を。
So,
はい。
I'm going to just go through some of the cool merchandise that I've been working on recently for sale in the US, Canada, and regions outside of Japan. And partway through, I think yesterday Sports will be chiming in on some of the stuff that's also available in Japan. So let's get to it and see some of the cool stuff we have. First off is some of you might have seen these skate decks. It's quite cool. I don't know if you want to use them for actual skating or they look even cool just to put up on the wall. But there's 3. It's Jin, Kazuya, and Jun. So obviously, and these are limited. So there's only 500 units being produced. But here's the price, and it's scheduled currently to be released around mid-September. And that's available in US, Canada, EU, and also Australia. So here's the QR code. If you're interested, check it out, please.
次行きましょうね。はい。
Okay, also another cool thing we've been working on. This is some necklaces from Rock Love.
Looks
So this
cool.
one currently is the Jin Kazama.
$129.
This also is limited.
Excuse me?
It's going to be, as you see here, suggested retail price of $129.99.
I'm good.
This is going to be July 19th. This also is only available in US and Canada, so be careful of that. Here's the QR code. But the attention to detail on the actual necklace itself is quite cool. I worked with the BNS artist to make sure everything is, detailed correctly, etc. And the materials on this are quite impressive too. So I'm looking forward to this.
音量大丈夫ですかね。なんか音量上げてほしい、音量上げてほしいって結構。
So we're just checking the sound. I believe some people said the volume is low, so we'll try to address that. I'll try to speak louder as well.
皆さんも聞こえにくかったらチャットに書いてくださいね。
So we're looking at chat. Let us know if you need anything, more volume, etc.
はい。じゃあ次行きましょうか。
Okay, let's go to the next one. This again in the same series from Rock Love is the Kazuya Mishima gloves. These also are going to be limited to 400 units. The price $129.99. And this is also releasing on July 19th. This is actually one of my personal favorites. The actual, the shape of the glove is the Tekken 8 version rather than past installments. So, brand new, updated. Makes a very nice item in your collection. So I hope you all check it out. Here's the QR code as well. This will be also available US and Canada only. So please look out for that.
はい。そして、
Next up, we've got the Kazuya Mishima LED neon sign. This is cool. I've been doing a lot of approvals of different kind of merchandise, but this is the first time I've come across a Tekken-themed LED sign, so it's pretty cool. This is going to be released in US, Canada.
Is it neon or is it
Australia,
LED?
And this is going to be dropping around mid-September of this year. The price is going to be $159.99 US dollars or
I think it's so interesting
So,
that
anyone who's interested in
these
this can check out the
collectibles,
details
these
of the two
things,
QR codes.
are more expensive than the game they spent like
You can't hear me?
3 years
口の中
working on minimum.
はい、じゃあ次行きましょうか。はい。
Yeah, I have a very high voice, so it's maybe they need to adjust it a little bit. Okay, this one, super cool project I've been working on for quite some time. I think we've already showed many people, but the SH Figure Arts from one of our companies related to Bandai Namco. This is going
About
to have
$88.
Kazuya Mishima and Jin, and they're actually already out. Okay, so you've got the Kazuya figure, and like we've shown previously, the attention to detail in these is really insane. They come with a lot of different parts for the hands and the expressions on the face. You can change. As you can see, the actual material is flexible for the clothing and other parts. And since you can pose them, You can recreate various scenes from the game, or like Electric Wind, God Fist, or your favorite moves. So these are super cool. I believe the Jin Kazama one's already out on sale, and Kazuya Mishima should be shortly, sometime this month, depending on where you live.
これ見ますかね。なんかいろんな
Michael seems
工
so
場のパーツとかもついてる
tired.
んですよね。
And so,
Look
yeah,
at
this
those
is really
bags
cool.
on
This is one of my favorite
his eyes.
products I've been working on. It's using a
That
special
man
type
does
of
not
printing
sleep.
also on the face and other details, so that you get this really high level of detail for the expressions, etc.
Poor
So at this
guy.
price point, I'm really happy with the quality and how it turns out. And I hope that these prove popular with you guys, because I'd love to see more characters added to this lineup. So those of you who do buy it, please upload pictures on Twitter to me and Harada so we can check it out and see how you guys are enjoying them. Also, the more that it's visual and people see that you guys are loving these, the better chance you have of your favorite character appearing.
いいですねこれ。
ね、これ欲しいな。
すごい
持って帰ろうかな。I'm gonna take this home with
ぜ
me.
ひ
I
買って
think.
くださいね。はい。
Okay, thanks.
はい。そしてはいそうっす。
And that said, the next character in the lineup is already going to be, it's decided. We're currently working on this with our
Nina.
artists and also SH Figure Arts. Nina.
I like
one
how
of the
chat
iconic
completely
characters from the
like,
Tekken series,
oh
one of
man,
my
they're
personal
just
favorites
chilling.
as well.
Ugh,
Is gonna be
disgusting.
added
And now
to the
Nina
series
pops
with
up and
her, Tekken 8
what,
costume.
mommy?
So with all the fine attention to detail you expect with the
Cool.
the face,
Need
the
it.
interchangeable
Yes,
parts,
Nina.
the materials of the
Gasm,
costumes,
gasm,
etc.,
gasm.
you can expect that kind of high level of detail in the Nina model as well. So I look forward to showing you all the progress of this one.
じゃあ次行きましょうね。
Okay.
もうすぐ到着する。
More
No Harada
cigarette.
yet,
はい。
but we still have a few more cool things to show
なので
everyone.
もうちょっと皆さん。
3 minutes
お知らせを
until
聞いてくだ
Harada's
さい。
supposed to be there.
So
はい
please bear with me and let's have some fun looking at some of this cool stuff.
いやでもありがたい話ですよ。本当
うん
こんないろんなグッズいろんな会社さんが興味を持って発売してくれてる
We're
ので
happy, you know, that Tekken's proved popular, that so many people want to work with us and hopefully provide a lot of products that you guys will love surrounding the Tekken IP. So it's a win-win for everyone involved,
Hi.
I think. So next
Hi.
up,
Yep.
gaming chair. Please pay attention. This is just available in the territories mentioned, mostly Asia. So Hong Kong, Taiwan, Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, Thailand, Brunei, Vietnam, Philippines, Australia. This is from Xenox. So as you can see, the one on the left is Jin Kazama themed chair itself. So you have little details that portray that, such as the wing marks from his Tekken 8 costume.
That other one
Also the
almost
iconic
looks
Jin
like
tattoo
Diva.
on the back of
But
the
yeah,
chair.
it's Asuka.
Also on your right, we have the Asuka Kazama themed chair here, so you can see little attention to details. You know, the icon that she has on her costume displayed on the back of the chair. The key colors of her costume, the white, the blue, and the pink. So we hope that you will all check this out. I believe if you're in Hong Kong, there's a show, ACGHK, that's going to be going on later this year, and that's when they're opened later this month, I mean. And that's when the pre-orders are going to open. So if you're in Asia, please check it out.
はいそして
This also is a cool item. So I don't know if any of you guys saw this at the Evo Japan. If you were lucky enough to be there, this was one of the popular items that actually sold out pretty quickly. But these are the character vinyl stickers that we're having available from today, actually. And I believe this is pretty much worldwide, so you can see the QR codes on the screen to purchase if you're interested. But I was told there's over like 50 some different variations of them, and they're very high quality stickers made in Japan, UV protected and water resistant. So and the size is quite big, right? So it's a good size to put on maybe your cell phone, or like yes, it doesn't have anything, but many people at our company put it on their laptop, etc. So it's a good way to show off your favorite character or Tekken IP related icons. So that's going to be out today. Check it out.
これ今日から発売なんですよね。
Yep, today. Also, you know, the Tekken 8 logo is
So-
actually kind of cool. I don't know if you can tell it here,
そうですね
but it's kind of like a metallic, reflective looking treatment to it. So it's got like a hologram effect to it. So that one's actually pretty cool.
はい日本でも発売されますしエボジャパンでも先行して発売されてたものになるんですがもうそれはエボジャパンの時は完売してしまっていたので
で
はいぜひ今日から発売なので皆さんお買い求めください
Japan no minasan mo mite kudasai to.
はい
This also is kind of the same series, whereas the previous slide is mostly pertaining to Tekken 8 and the character costumes, etc. from that. This is for the Tekken series as a whole. So you can see some iconic costumes like the Tekken 3 Jin Kazama, or some of your other favorite characters' costumes from throughout the series. And there's also cool little things like the Jin tattoo logo, G-Core, Mishima Zaibatsu, the stamp. These are actually kind of big. They're about like this big, I think. I don't have any to show you today, but a pretty decent size, and the quality to the stickers is pretty high level. Some of your favorite iconic logos as well there, like the Tekken 3, one of my personal favorites. Key art like Tekken 2, Tekken 3 as well. So one of my personal favorites as well, like I said. And this is available worldwide also today. So check out the QR code if you're interested. Oh, finally, we have our special guest here.
これ最後ですよこれ
So please wait a little
With
bit. We have this
negative
is the
1
last slide, I
minute to
believe.
spare.
But also, you can check out these Tekken 7 T-shirts. Again, Tekken 7, that is. So all the character panel art that we've done with the collaboration artists, such as JB Style for the Kazuya here on the left. You can get a variety of these different T-shirts on the Amazon merchandise. The merch by Amazon. So basically, when you order it, they print out your favorite design, they ship it to you on the T-shirt color of your choosing. So check out the QR code and see if one of your favorites is there.
これも Amazon マーチバイ Amazon で、日本でも、はい、
日本でも
発売しているのか
もう、
はい、
絶賛発売中です。
はい、皆さんぜひお買い求めください。ということで、これラス
About
トかな
time.
はい、来ましたよ。はい。
All right.
原田さんとちょうど
ちょうど
原田さんと長瀬さん到着しました。
We made it.
大丈夫ですか？
すみません、ちょっと水を。
大丈夫ですか？もう原田さん水飲み続けてますけど大丈夫ですか？
暑かった。
暑いですよね。
めちゃくちゃ暑いです。
暑いですよね。もう
Sorry.
It's so hot right now in Japan. It's in the middle of the summer, very hot and humid. If you haven't been
It's
here, around
morning
this
for
time
them
of
right
year,
now, I
it's
think.
pretty much at its peak. So we're glad to have them here. They're
In
one
Tokyo,
piece.
it is currently 12:17 p.m.
Until this morning.
Wow.
That's why I was late.
I saw the pictures on Instagram, but I didn't know it was still ongoing.
Kirby, just Kirby. Kirby.
OK です。じゃあ今日はカービィ。
配信見ながらすごい急いできたんですけど、
Ah.
大事な誕生日の情報忘れてませんか？
そう。
あ
誕生日
キャラクターの誕生日の
誕生日の話あれ？
誕生日
言ってない言ってない。
あれ言ってなかった？
そう
あれ？
キャラクターの誕生日公開するんです
So
その
luckily,
スライドってないのか
スライドはちょっと今
Nakatsu was looking at the broadcast on his way here, and he noticed that there was one little piece of information that was missing that you all might want to know.
そう海外だと今日レイブンの誕生日で、
あ、そうなんですね。
そうです。
な。レイブン。
レイブン
Today is Raven's birthday,
日
actually.
本だと昨日です。
Happy
そうそう
birthday, Raven.
この後
It was yesterday.
ポストもX の方でポストするんですけど、そうですね。今日は鉄拳8含め鉄拳全キャラクターの誕生日
キャラクタ
を
ー
まあ一回ね原田さんちらっ
もと
と
もと俺がツイートしてたんだけど、それをちゃんと公式サイトに載せますという情報です。
はい。
So Harad actually did kind of like a preview of this on his Twitter account earlier, but we have all the birthday info for all the characters, so you can kind of join in celebrating your favorite, and we're going to be uploading that to the websites.
普通は遅刻してきたら最初は謝罪ではあってマジで遅刻してきた設定をガチで遅刻だと思ってる人がいるよ。どうする？
ネタバレ
もうネタバレするからいたに決まってんじゃん。ずっと10時15分からいますよここ。
He's joking. I think some people are angry that he was late,
こういう
but
シャレが通じない人はいるから全部言わなきゃいけなくなっちゃう。
はい。
but he might be trolling you, Harada-san. So I don't know.
桜井さんのカービィの話をずっとしてるわけないじゃない。平日なのに。
ちょっと聞いてみたいですけど。
そう。
はいじゃあリディア、スライドの方また申してもらって
リディア
はい今日リディアのお話、いたします
はい
が、コンボブレーカーですね5月にトレーラーを
初めて
はい
見ました。
公開したんですが、その時のトレーラーをもう一回おさらいということで、はい、見ていただきつつそのトレーラーの最後の方にちょろっと、はい、コンボブレーカーの時と、
欲しい情報が最後に。
はい、違う仕掛けがあるかなと思いますので、ぜひそれを
So
はい
as everyone's pretty much aware, we first showed Lydia at the Combo Breaker, right? We showed a trailer. So Again, just in case you forgot, we're gonna take a quick view of the trailer, but keep your eyes peeled towards the end because there might be something you might be interested in.
Something new? A
Let's do it.
date?
じゃあ行ってみましょうか、
うん
じゃあ原さんからQ出しお願いしてもいいですか？
じゃあ早速行ってみましょう。
There we go.
Here we go. Their sound is messed up.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Lydia Sobieska.
I might try to learn her. I think I'll actually attempt to learn her. Because I haven't learned any character
Zaczynajmy!
other than Jack. Come on, come on.
Tylko tchórze tak robią.
Wall on.
Walcz z honorem! Muszę
Release
wygrać
date.
Polaków.
July 22nd, July 25th. Like, in 10 days. Costume 2, Costume 3,
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Costume 4.
はい、ということですいません、なんか YouTube がちょっとカクついてたみたいで、
ちょっとじゃなかったみたい。
あマジですか
結構確実だらしい。
So
全
our,
員
our
海外の人
apologies. It seems like from the chat, people are mentioning that the YouTube version was kind of very choppy, right? So our apologies.
すいません、ちょっとトマト大丈夫かな。Hi.
Please let us know if you have any problems. Otherwise, we'll be keeping an eye on chat just in case.
トレーラーまた、X の方にもYouTube の方にもポストしますので、すいません、ちょっと配信見ていただいた方、価格で申し訳なかったんですが、はい。
We'll be posting later to Twitter as well if you haven't seen it yet. So,
はいまあ、ただこのねエンドスレートの画面は出てると思うんで、
はい、
so this is what you guys wanted to know, though, right? It's on the slide right here.
はい、リディア配信日
22nd
ですね。
for us.
7月の25日、アメリカ、これ PDT なんで、アメリカの西海岸時間ですね。はい。
Before
で、それ以外の地域に関しては、26日に本配信が決定しました。
So these are the dates here for PDT and CEST if you're in Europe, so or the US. So obviously it's going to be the 25th if you're going by the US time, but 26th for those in Europe and also Japan.
なのでアフターエボですね。
So
はい
after Evo
アフター
is the big point, right?
After
はい
Evo.
まあ、エボ直後ですね。
うん
はい。
But
で、アーリーアクセス、はい、こ
So
れ
I'm assuming at
キャラクターや
Evo
パス
they're gonna
持ってい
announce
る方ですね。の
Marduk.
対象としたアーリーアクセスに関しては、7月の23日
I really hope they don't
にそれぞれ配信。
either of them, but
はい、あ、10日か、そうですね。はい。
Yeah, well, so you obviously we have the early access for people who have the year one character pass. So for those people, you'll be able to play Lydia from July 22nd PDT time or July 23rd CEST. So that's still after Evo, but it's only 10 days away. So we're almost there.
はい。で、
はい
まあこのままもうスライド続けちゃいますが、エボの後に、リディア参戦ということで、なのでエボに関しては、現状の V1.05 かな、
5ですね。
はいのバージョンで、皆さん、大会参加ご視聴も、お願いすることになります。
So I know that that was one point a lot of people were wondering was whether it's going to be at Evo or not for the competition. But no, it's going to be after Evo, so sit tight. People will be playing on 1.05 at Evo.
はい。で、そのタイミングですね。リディア配信のタイミングで、V1.06 次の、アップデートも実施いたします。
So also, we're looking at kind of the slide here that gives us the roadmap. But so along with Lydia, we're going to be dropping version 1.06 July 23rd.
はい。で、アップデートの詳細、パッチノートですね。に関しては、アップデートデータの配信時に、公開をいたします。
And we'll also be uploading some patch notes at that timing as well. でもあれですよね、中さん、あんまり大きな調整は
そうですね。以前お伝
で
えした通りで、バランス調整は行っておらず、バグ修正だったり
ですよね。
バグフィックス中心のアップデートになります。
バグフィックスだから結果のバランスにも
影響あるところありますけど、
フィックスされてるところももちろん出てくる。
意図してないけど。
そうです。
意図してなかったやつがまともになるというか。
That said, though, you know the policy is unchanged. That the major balance adjustments that we made, we plan to run with that for a while to come. This is basically to fix stuff that's broken, meaning glitches with the game, etc., or moves that aren't performing like they were supposed to because of some kind of oversight. So that's the policy is unchanged.
はい。ということで、じゃあこっから、中津さんの方にバトンタッチして。V1.06 の中身、実機触りながらお見せしましょうかね。
そうですね。多分でもまだスライドが何枚かあります。
すいません。
忘れがち。
Okay, so before we head into the part with Nakatsu showing us the ROM on site, the current version, the build, we have a few more things to talk about. Obviously, the first is going to be the slide we have here. In the version 1.06 update, the Seaside Resort, brand new battle stage. For free by Nakatsu and his team. You can see the different transitions from during the daytime to kind of that nice sunset vibe to the middle picture. And then also, if you've seen the trailer, the nighttime with the fireworks exploding, etc. So beautiful stage. And the music, right? The music everyone seems to love.
いや、このステージ本当にいい曲で、
I like the music.
サウンドの本当
Music's
新人の
fire.
坪井君って子が
Fire
担当してくれたんですけ
music.
ど歴代のビーチステージを結構感じさせるようなメロディーだったり、この
メロディー
天気というか時間の変化も感じさせるようなメロディーラインも載ってて、すごい自分もお気に入りなので、配信された時はぜひ楽
いや
曲も
セブンも良かったんですけど。
聴いてみてください。
俺がだいぶダメ出ししたけどね。
そうですか。
洗礼は受けてましたね。
So Nakatsu was just talking about how this is actually one of his favorite new songs as well. It was done by Supplice-san, who is one of the actual newer sound designers on the team. But he did an excellent job with the melody lines and kind of keeping that atmosphere from past beach stages in the series. But it actually kind of updates the kind of the overall atmosphere as we transition from daytime to night, etc. So very cool music. If you haven't heard it yet, please check it out.
珍しいよね、実は真っ昼間、夕方、夜
そうですね
変化するステージは。
ね、分けてるステージあるけど、
そう、結構こういう風にちゃんと変化するの珍しいんで。
So that's it's kind of unique as well that this one stage has all three time the daytime, sunset, nighttime in one stage. There are other stages that are similar but kind of split it between two stages, where this is all transitioning on this one stage. And the best part is it's free, right?
で、フリーのステージとあとフリーの機能を、追加
Free,
するので
even
次
though
の
I
スラ
think
イド
it's just the beach stage.
And along with the stage being free, we have some other cool features being added that are also free.
フォトモード
Photo mode
綺麗なステージと、敵のキャラクターを組み合わせて、好きにいい写真を撮っていただきたいなと思って、フォトモード結構こだわって細かく調整できるようになってるので、こちらも後で紹介させていただきます。
So the photo mode is actually pretty cool. You can take your favorite character, set them on your favorite stage, and take it from all kinds of different angles. There's lots of different settings that you can do. The team has really put a lot of effort into making this highly customizable. So we're going to touch a bit more on this in a later session. So please wait a little bit.
はい、じゃあ次行きましょうか。
はい
はい。
はい、あと細かい、改善も引き続き取り組んでまして、一つはスペシャルスタイル、結構使い勝手が、なかなか難しいなって感じているしゃがみ状態からの反撃だったり空中
Play
コンボ
taking
とか
ball
が出
waiting
て
for a match.
スペシャルスタイルが少し使いやすくなってますっていうのが一つ目のアップデートで、もう一つあって、鉄拳ボールの、オンラインのマッチングの待ち時間に、鉄拳ボールで、練習ができるように、変更を行いました。今までは普通のバトルの、プラクティスになってたんですけども、鉄拳ボールの練習ができるように、改善、この2つを、アップデートとして、実装しています。
And also, even though the game Tekken 8 is already launched, we're still continuing to improve different features of the game. Especially the latest one is going to be the special style. So we've made it so now you can do some of these moves from a crouching state. So, before when you tried to do certain techniques in the special style, it would make your character stand up first and then do the move. But now you'll be able to do the while standing moves or from crouch position. Not only these specialty moves, but also the air combos are going to be different depending on if you're crouching or not. So that's a kind of quality of life improvement that should make it easier to play against other players. Sorry, and the Tekken Ball. So up until now, the Tekken Ball, while you're waiting to match other players online, you were kind of practicing typical, fighting Tekken. But now we've made it so that during Tekken Ball, while you're waiting to match make, you can actually practice Tekken Ball itself. So that's another cool quality of life improvement we have planned for 1.06.
はい、なのでアップデートされたらぜひ鉄拳ファイトラウンジの、ビーチエリアに行って鉄拳ボールで対戦してみてください。
So after the update, please head to the beach area in Tekken Fight Lounge and check out Tekken Ball, please.
ということで、
はい、お待ちかねの。
はい。実機のプレイを行ってみましょうか。
はい
まだ話ここで説明しなかった要素もまだあると思いますので、
はい
その辺も注目してみましょう。
So now we're going to head to the next part of the session where I'm going to be talking with Nakatsu about some of the stuff that's changed for the update. We're going to be going into more detail. All right, let's start.
じゃあ行きましょうか。
はい
はい、じゃあ切り替えお願いします。
For gameplay.
音入ってますかね。大丈夫かな。
みんな音聞こえるかな。
Can you
聞こえま
hear
すか
it?
ね。
ちょっ
Everything
と
good?
BGM 聞こえてる？
The sound?
カクカクじゃないですかね。大丈夫ですかね。普通に動いてます、
Is
ね。
it smooth? It's not choppy
ちょ
or
っと見
anything?
栄えを皆さんチャットで書いてくれる
ちょっとラグがある。
といい感じかな。
A little bit of lag, huh?
はい、じゃあまずさっきちょっと紹介したスペシャルスタイルからざっくり、リディア、スペシャルスタイルで動かすとこんな感じになってますっていうのをお見せします。
So now this is the actual build of the game that we have live here, and Nakatsu is going to be showing off Lydia.
はい、四角ボタンはヒート発動技になってて、リディアのヒートを絡めた、コンボとかが体験できます。
So first off, if you're playing on PlayStation, the square button will be allowing you to do the heat engagers, so you can use that to transition into heat and to power up your combos.
チョッピーだ。すげえチョッピーらしい。
なるほど。
画面が。
重い。
重いですかね。
海外の人も日本人も言ってる。
じゃあ
なんでやろ。
もう一回やってみましょうか。
みんなチョッピーっつってんな。
はい。じゃあちょっと三角で空中コンボやってみましょう。またちょっとラグかったりチョッピーだったら教えてください。
So this is one of the combos that you can do in special style. Again, let us know if it's still choppy. Hopefully they're working out some of those issues.
俺らのボイスは多分クリアに聞こえてんだよね。
はいはいはい。 どうでしょうかね。
これいけるかな。
Any improvements?
フレームがとんでもないこと重い。
重い
なんだろうな。なんかそこやっぱチョッピー言うてる人の方が多いね。なんでやろうな。
ダメですかね。
BGM 消してほしいかも。
ちょっと動かしておきますね。
なんでやろう
So Nakatsu's gonna try to just keep playing with the character to see if they
は
can
い、
work
テ
out
スト
the.
と調整を兼ねて動
な。
かしておきま
Twitch
す。
は大丈夫らしい。
Yeah, it looks like it's fine on Twitch, but maybe on
Twitch はい
YouTube, huh?
けるらしい。
YouTube は確認中みたいです
All
ね
right,。so they're trying to work out
ちょっとじゃあ
issues with the
少し動かして
YouTube の方に問題があるみたい
YouTube
ですね
stream.
はい
So
ありがとうご
looks
ざい
like
ます。
ありが
Twitch
とう
is
皆さん情報ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。ちょっと調整中なんでお
はい
待ちく
すいません。
ださい。
ちょっと調整するそうですスタジオの方で。
all right.
OK じゃあマイク声はしっかり通ってるらしいんで、できるだけこう丁寧に中津がいく感じで。
あ、わかりました。まあちょっと実際のキャラクターの紹介をするまでスペシャルスタイルで少し調整が終わるまではこんな感じでっていうのをお見せしますね。
So while they're trying to work out the technical difficulties, Nakatsu's going to go through special style and just show some of the techniques that you have available now. So obviously, you guys haven't seen Lydia before we made those kind of improvements to the special style, but he's going to show you some stuff.
先ほどちょっとお伝えしたその改善点ですけど、まあ今までしゃがみから、反撃を出そうとしても、例えば四角を押すと今までしゃがみからこういう技が出てました。
So up until now, Lydia would have been doing this move that you see now, even if you were crouching and using the square button.
で空中コンボやろうとしても立ちに戻ってからこういうのが出てたんですけども、
And even for the air combos, it would make her stand first before doing the kick that launches the opponent.
はい、でしゃがんだ状態で今度四角を押すと、まあ
But
早い
now-
反撃ができるようになってます。
これ四角？
四角
But
です。
pressing a square from crouch now does this kind of fast while rising kick.
はい、あとはちょっと隙の大きい下段をガードしたときに三角を押すと、はい、立ち上がり途中の攻撃でコンボ浮かせてコンボを決めれるようになっているので、まあ、使用感は少し良くなっていると思います。
And from crouch, now she'll do this kind of rising punch to launch her opponent rather than the kick that you just saw because of these new changes. So it should improve your options when you're using special style. And not just Lydia, obviously, but all characters.
はい、ぜひまあ初めての方もスペシャルスタイルから触ってみていただければなと思います。
スタイル
調整はどうですかね。
いやまあ YouTube カクついてます。
カクついてますか。
今手元の PC で見てるんですけ
なるほどなるほど。
なんか Twitch は安定してるんで、ちょっと Twitch も見れる方は Twitch 見てもらった方がいいかもしれないですね。
申し訳ないけど切り
Right.
替えつつ
So looks like it's not entirely fixed yet for YouTube. So if you have a Twitch account, you might want to be watching on Twitch until stuff gets fixed.
あとあれだね。
Sorry about that.
はい。
このスペシャルモードを使ってる時に、スペシャルのボタン表が出ちゃうじゃない、対戦相手に、それ割と出したくないっていう人の意見が、まあ、ちょいちょい俺のツイッターにも来てて、
なるほどなるほど。
今コメント見ててもやっぱ結構多いので今後ちょっと考え
あ、そうですね。
なんかそういうのを考えた方がいいかもね。
例えばコンフィグで切り替えられるとか、
ハイドするオプションとか、
はい、
なんか
ちょっとじゃあ検討させていただきますね。
なんか俺もされたけど嫌がらせとして空中コンボしてる最中に
カチャカチャされるんでしょ。
なるほど。
だからちょっとそういう意味で言うと隠すっていうオプションを考えた方がいいかも。
わかりました。じゃあちょっと検討しましょう。
技が発生とかね、一緒だったり
ちょっと
強いのに相手がスペシャルスタイル
どういう状況かわかんないみたいな。
ちょっと今、
ね、
YouTube の設定変えたっぽいんで、
動かしましょうか。はい。じゃあもう一回動かしますんで。
So, Rado was just mentioning about special style. You see the
皆さんこう良くなったかどう
display
か
on the screen.
教えてください。
Some people mentioned they want us to not show the display of special style, but that's something that we should probably take both the positives and the negatives and think about that before making the action. That said, it looks like maybe they've fixed the issues with YouTube, so we'll continue with showing off the new character.
だいぶ良くなったっぽい。
良くなりました。良かった。
良くなったっぽい。
It's better? Good to
じゃあ
hear.
行きましょうか。はい。
じゃあ行きましょう、長津。
いきますか。
滑らかだって。
はい。じゃあちょっとここからリディアのキャラクターコンセプトだったり、まあどういう使い方をすると楽しく遊べるかをお伝えしていきますんで、ちょっと設定を変えさせてくださいね。
キャラクターコンセプト。
Now Nakatsu's just gonna talk to us a little bit about the concept behind developing this character and show off some of the intricacies of the strategy. So first, he just wants to change a few settings. I think he's turning on the frame data, etc. So you can see what's going on.
もともとポーランドにこれが出張行った時にすっごいいっぱい空手道場があってポーランドって。それで
I
ね。
didn't think this was gonna be this long, to be honest.
ポーランド。
There's been like 30 or 40 minutes of
Let's talk
ads.
about when he was in
slash-
Poland, saw a lot of karate dojos, so he thought it might be a good decision. I
Nothing.
know myself and Nakatsu we're big fans of the Okinawan karate with the way that they move with the kata, etc. So
そうですね。あとはリディア作ろうと思ったのはその東京オリンピックでちょうど型が正式種目に採用されて、本当に型美しいなと思ったらそこをぜひ取り入れたいなと思ってキャラクターにテストしてました。
also Nakatsu was saying that kata was one of the categories that was added to the Olympics at the time, I think. He was just very intrigued with how beautiful that the different kata were, so he wanted to incorporate that into this character
はい。
originally.
ということで準備ができました。
Okay, we're ready.
はい。
Let's
ちょっと
go.
まあ今回はフレームデータだったりキー履歴を表示してますんで、まあ後で見直すときに参考にしてもらえればなと思います。
So frame data and key data are on, so you can see what's going on and kind of get a good idea about it.
はい、まずリディアのキャラクターコンセプトなんですけども、ちょっとさっきも話に出ましたけど、キーワード3つあって、まあ、伝統派空手っていうキーワードと、あと型の切れや美しさ、それと直線攻撃特化で、この3つを、キーワードに、開発を進めてました。
So I guess you could say there's kind of like three pillars of the concept. The first being that it's traditional style karate. Another being, you know, that kind of beauty to the form of the kata. And then also the very direct linear attacks that are kind of typical of the style of karate.
はい、で、まあ、リディアは、まあ、空手ならではのもう本当に強力な攻撃で相手の守りをこう突き崩していくっていうそういうかっこいいプレーを目指してほしいなと思って、キャラクターの、モーションだったり技の調整をしていました。
And so the concept and the thing that they particularly paid attention to is that kind of direct linear attack, but also the brute power that it has, and it kind of like penetrates your opponent's attacks, or sorry, defenses. So her techniques and the way that she's balanced is kind of with that as a pillar.
はい、で、まずやっぱり空手といえば正拳突き、まあ、これが一番大事な技になってくるので、まあ、こちらかなり強力な攻撃になっています。で、コマンドは前々右パンチで出せる伸速正拳突き、この技ですね。これがリディアの代表技になります。
So when you talk about karate, obviously one of the more famous techniques is the seikenzuki, which is, you know, this one. And for Lydia, you can perform this doing forward right punch.
はい、あとは、まあ、今のが右正拳突きで、左は、前 LP で出る、はい、高速踏み込み正拳突き、この2つを中心に立ち回っていくキャラクターになります。
So the right seikenzuki is like he said.
You woke me
こ
up.
の正拳突きは
59
位置情報ですけど、
59 years.
前作から踏襲なんですけ
Thank
ど、
you so much,
空手協会の
Kaishi.
中達也先生がモーションキャプチャーを行っていて、
I accidentally had the
中先生
speakers
の
on, so I was really
右
loud.
正拳と左正拳がリディアに実装されてい
59
ます。
monks. How are you
でま
doing,
あ、もちろんキャ
Kaishi?
プチャーデータそのままではなくて、
Thank
アニ
you
メーター
for
が
the
鉄拳なら
continuous
ではの
support.
かっこいい
It
格
was
好だ
very
ったり
kind of you.
まあ、調整チューニングを行って
They subscribed for 24 months in advance? Excuse me?
ぜひ遊ぶときには
Wait, did you just
その
subscribe for 24 months in advance?
And this was also the case for
That's
Tekken
2
7
years.
of Lydia, but
Wait,
motion
huh?
capture was done by
Also, I don't think I've ever seen that
who's a
message.
famous karateka, and so his one of the moves that he's very proficient at. is the
59
seikenzuki.
years.
And so
How many
we
years?
did the motion
What the
capture with
heck?
him, but then obviously our motion designers kind of
That's
tweaked
a
it
long
to make it,
time.
The perfect
Thank
iteration
you.
for the game.
Thank you very
はい
much.
で、まあ、次にやっぱり
I appreciate your
伝統
time.
派空手独特のこの型ですね。これが猫足ってい
I
う
didn't know you
後ろ
could
両キック
subscribe for
で
that
猫
far in
足
advance.
で前両キックで
I think the
牙が
most I
牙
saw
線
was
の
like
こう
3 months.
So
That's
obviously,
insane.
when we talk about the kata, she has a few stances that she's going to be employing to do these kind of techniques. So the one he's showing currently is the cat stance, you know, very famous stance from karate, the traditional type.
I should still
And
be
then also
streaming
the
in,
horse stance.
in
でどち
24
らの
months, so
構えからも前
at
を見
least
せることで
so often.
前後後ろの構えですね。
And from the next one,
Does it not
either
say that in
cat or
trend?
horse, you can put,
It says
push forward to
24.
this other, more aggressive stance that you see at the moment.
こういった感じで、構えから構えを
Might
展
be a
開して
chatty
直
thing.
線攻撃で相手を圧倒していくっていうのがリディアの
Where
ス
am
タイルにな
I?
ります。
So basically, the way she's going to be played is using these different stances and what the options.
Okay, on normal Twitch it doesn't say
And
24.
then penetrate their defenses with the Seikensuki.
But on Chatty it says you subscribe for 24 months in
4
advance.
つあったんですけども、それぞれ移行の先が違っていたり、
But I think maybe Chatty might be messed up. Because why wouldn't it show it
今
on
回は技を
normal Twitch?
構えに移行するようになってますし、
But either way,
こ
thank
の
you.
後に
I
ボタンを
appreciate
押して
the
いくだけで
continued
どんどん
support.
構えを移行しながら、相手を直線攻撃で圧倒していくみたいな、気持ちのいい操作になってます。
And before, you know, it was a bit more complex with Tekken 7 where we had the 4 different stances, and some of them you couldn't even transition into if your opponent blocked your attacks. But for this time, we tried to streamline it to make it a little bit easier to use. You can just kind of fluidly transition through the stages while stances while you're attacking. But then also another big point is that she'll transition into that particular stance on hit or block. So that's a big difference from Tekken 7.
はい、あとはですね、
はい
ヒート中に、もう本当に鉄拳の中でも最強の構えといっても過言ではない最強クラスの構え、天井天下っていうものが追加されていて、これですね。こちらが、非常に強い性能になってますので、後でまた詳しく紹介します。なんで、構えは4つなんですけど、
It's in the
普
row
段から
with
使える
advanced.
構えは3つで、
Probably
So
be
another cool feature of her is
Oh,
stance
that-
that she
I do
has
see the
special access to
24
while in the heat state,
resubscribe months.
which is called Tenjo
Yeah,
Tenjo, which
maybe.
I believe the
Maybe
English
that's
was
what it
Heaven and Earth stance,
got confused with.
which is kind of a
I
very
don't know why
powered up
Chatty
version.
would
But
have
it's been
that
streamlined in the
backwards,
fact that
though.
you have 3 that you'll be using
Weird.
normally, and then this Heaven and Earth when she's in the heat state.
はい、なんでヒート中に天井天下が加わるこ
I'm
とで、
slowly thinking about not using Chatty anymore, but then I think about
っていう感じになってます。
me.
And so when she
I
has
like being
she's
in
the
multiple
heat
chats,
state
and then
and
I'm
has
like,
access to the,
maybe I'll keep
Heaven
it.
Earth stance. It just gives you more options to, you know, overwhelm your opponent.
はい、っていうのが聖剣好きとこの型を使ったリディア独特の、
Lydia.
主力技になるんですけども、動かすにあたってはこの前々右パンチ、新速聖剣好きさえ覚えていれば、結構リディアの特徴的な動きをすぐに体験できるようになっています。
And so that's the basic, you know, some of her stronger techniques that you'll be using while playing this character. That said, even just doing the forward right, you know, her Seikensuki will allow you to do these kind of fluid, different combinations. So it should be easy to pick up and play.
はい、中段でガードされてもプラス5フレーム取れるので、その後の展開が有利に攻められるんですけども、対応する側としては、ジャブだったりしゃがみパンチだったりパワークラッシュといった、構えキャラを相手にするときに基本と対応していれば、リディア側も出せる攻撃が限られてくるので、その辺は読み合いになってますね。
So it's a very good technique, this forward right punch. It puts her at +5 on block to allow her to kind of pressure her opponent. That said, it's not you know, broken or anything in the sense that your opponent can do things like jab. I'm talking about
Jab.
once you get into the stance
That's
itself,
it.
you have your options right. Depending on the option, maybe one option might be defeated by a jab, maybe a different option might be defeated by a crouching jab, maybe another option would
A
be defeated
jab
by
or a
power punch.
jab.
So it's
Or,
basically,
you know, a jab.
just reading your opponent and trying to make the correct decision.
Maybe
So
a
it's not like
jab.
it's this one attack's gonna defeat everything.
こんな感じで、止めることができるので、そこら辺の駆け引きを楽しむといったのがリディア戦ならではの攻防になると思います。
So kind of that strategy that you employ and how your opponent will try to react is one of the fun parts about playing this character.
はい、なんで、とにかくリディアは
Maybe there'll be a
新速
jab.
聖剣好きをガードさせる、もしくはヒットさせて展開を作っていくっていったようなキャラクターになってます。
But as Lydia, you're going to want to have your opponent block that forward right, and then try to figure out an effective way to defeat their defenses.
はい、ヒットさせるとこのプラスフレームがプラス15フレームになるので、さっきの攻撃がどんどん リディア側が出せる攻撃が増える。
Interesting that the devs call 2 right,
そこでやめて
forward, forward,
ローンチすることはできない。
できそうですね。はい。
So on hit, it's 15 even, which is, it sounds amazing. That allows her to follow up with very strong options. That said, it's not
On
like
hit?
you can just stop right there
That's
and then launch the
insane.
opponent with a
Plus 15 on
frame
hit.
launcher, because she transitions into the stance.
はい。で
Oh, but it
本当にこ
doesn't
の
guarantee a
前々に
launcher
パンチ
because
の
it
即戦剣
transitions
さえ
into a
覚えていれ
stance.
ば
I see.
実はこれカウンターになると、連続ヒットする技があって、この右パンチ
Plus
これが
17 on
連続ヒットする。で、ヒット
counter
に
though.
っていった感じで、プラス17フレームなので、この LP も確定して、どんどん構えを使った攻めが展開できるので、本当にリディア使いたい人はまずはここから
リディア
覚えて、こういう風な感じで攻めていったり、カウンターヒットしてたら右パンチでヒートを狙っていくみたいな感じのスタイルになります。
And so on counter hit, this move becomes even more interesting as you are plus 17, which means that her left attack, I believe it is a series of guaranteed attacks, and the final hit goes into heat.
はい。で、今言ったようにこう前々右パンチのこの伸縮性剣好きと対になる下段
So you
攻
got a
撃
bit of
なので
bounce.
この影縫いって技なんですけど、これホーミングになっていて、同じくこの構えを使った展開がさっきと同じ状況になるので、この下
I
段から
wasn't
も
even paying attention.
同じような
Just
展開で攻めていくので、中段と下段の2択を迫りながら、構えを使った連携でどんどん前に押していくみたいな、そんなスタイルですね。
見てると近く行かないと当たんないよね、多分あの下段が。
そうですね。はい。
So this is it.
So, and then another thing is, obviously you're going to be, if you're playing Lydia, you're going to be trying to get that mid attack on your opponent. But since they're going to be looking out for that, your next attack you'll want to try to use to defeat their defenses is this low kick. It's a homing attack.
Homing
so you
low
kind of,
is insane.
Open them up a bit. That said, you have to be quite close for it to hit
Oh,
your
does it
opponent.
have to be close?
はい、こちらも非常に強いんですけども、実はガードされると勝手に構えが出ちゃうんで、相手は浮かすことができるっていう、リスクも結構ある攻撃になってます。
And although performing that low kick allows Lydia to transition into that stance to have more options, she automatically transitions. So if your opponent blocks that, then that leaves you vulnerable as well.
はい。という感じで、中段と下段のこの2つの技を覚えておけば、リディアは楽しく遊べますので、初めて使う方はこの2つ。
So these
覚え
two
てくだ
moves
さい。
are a good way to start off with this character once you finally pick her up.
はい。この辺が、リディアを使うときに覚えておきたいこの2つのルールです。
Lydia.
So basically, if you remember these two, you should be set when the character is released. あれ気になるな、レイジャーツ。結構かっこいいやつ。
レイジャーツ。じゃあちょっと一回息抜きにレイジャーツをお見せしましょうか。レイジャーツはちょっとこだわりがあってですね。ですね、ちょっとお待ちください。
So I was just telling Nakatsu that I believe the rage arts for Lydia was pretty impressive. So he's going to show this and talk a little bit about it.
こちらは制作時から、メンバーの中でやっぱりレイジャーツを作るんであれば国を背負って戦うリディアの意志を表現したいっていう話をしてました。首相ですよね。
So, so she's when we were developing her on the dev team, Nakatsu was just saying that we wanted to reinforce the character setting that she's the prime minister of her country.
Reinforce the character
she's kind of,
setting
responsible for all the people
by
in her country.
throwing them into a
So,
white void.
This kind of shows her as the representative of her country.
はい。で、真っ白な背景にも意味があって、リディアの正義の心を表現しているのが真っ白な背景。で、赤いワシはポーランドを象徴していて、このリディアのパーソナルカラーでポーランドの国旗にも使われている色を、赤白の対比を表現して、演出をしています。
And so the key colors, the white and the red, the white kind of signifying this justice, right, of Poland,
Justice.
and then red being another color from the flag to represent the nationality.
で、最後にもう一つ文字が3個出るんですけども、
結構気にしてる人多いですよね。
はい、これ
So
の
it's in
意味を
Polish. There's a text that appears, right?
お伝えしておくと、 まあ、1つ目が、まあ、英語で言う民、英語で言うと people、 日本語で言うと民ですね。
The first one is roughly translates to people.
で2つ目が、まあ、
I'm
平和、英語で
confused
言
as to
うと
why
The
they
second one
wouldn't.
being peace in English.
peace で
Maybe
3つ
it
目
is.
が、日本語で言うと誠実さ、英語で言うと honesty
Honesty.
Mm.
And
honesty ですかね。
integrity, I think it was. Yeah. And the third being something like honesty, integrity.
努力友情勝利とかじゃないんですね。
そうジャンプみたいなね。一応ノリはそんな感じですけど、一応民と平和と誠実さっていう、まあ、リディアを表す、リディアとポーランドを表すような、ワードをチョイスして演出してました。
So you can see this character's setting has been reflected in these fine details of the rage art as well.
はい。
ポーランドは実際歴史上今まで2人ぐらい女性の首相がいるんですよ。でそれを参考にしたんです。
あ、そうなんですね。
And Murata was just saying that Poland's actually had female prime ministers before, which was kind of what we took in as a reference for this character.
全然余談なんですけど、ポーランド原田さんが出張行った時って現地に着いたら案件バラシになってたやつです。
インテルのワールドカップ
そんなことありましたね。
そうインテルのワールドカップ誰も入れませんよって言われて
Get all that dirt
あの時期だっけ
on the
そうです
character.
何にもなくなったから俺が、5日間ずーっとポーランドをうろうろしててドロタ・バナスティクっていう向こうでの空手チャンピオンの女性のポスターを見て
そこで生まれたキャラなんですよ。
おこれいいなと思って
確かになんかポスターの画像くれましたよね。
そう
この子いいんじゃない。
これをモチーフにしたいっつって
It's a quite interesting story that Harada went to Poland for this particular huge tournament, not a TWT, but like more of a PC tournament. I'm not sure if I can say what it was, but apparently it was at that time when everything was locking down and the event got canceled out of the blue. So he was totally freed up for a few days with nothing to do. So he was basically just walking around Warsaw, I believe it was. And that's when he saw the poster of this famous female karate champion from Poland. And then noticed the dojos, etc. So that was kind of where he thought, hey, that might actually make a good idea for a new character. Cool little backstory there, huh?
懐かしいですね。
はい。まあ、今話したような内容だったり裏話含めてちょっとPS ブログとかで公開予定なのでまた公開されたらぜひそちらもご注目ください。
あとコスチュームもあるんだよね。この空手っぽいやつと首相っぽいやつですよね。
そうです。今左レフトサイドにいるのがデフォルトコスチュームのこの今回の空手道着で、右が首相の時に公務で多分使ってるんでしょうね。そういう衣装をコスチュームとして実装しています。
And so you can see the two different distinct uniforms that she has. The left one being the 1P karateka style, and the one on the 2P side being more of that formal prime minister attire.
はい。
かっこいいな。
でまあ、ちょっとじゃあまた戻るんでおさらいしますね。覚えてほしいのはこの神速政権好きの中段ですね。
はい、
あとこの影の下段、ここからどんどん構えに行きましょうっていうの結構楽しく遊べるので。
So just a summary, when she comes out, please try these, especially these two moves. First, the forward right, Seikinski, and that lower kick. あの下段のキックどうやってやるんだっけ？
どの下段？
あれ。
これ。
カマンドに構えに移行するやつ。
HLK ですね。これ斜め下。
So it's gonna be down back left kick for that kick.
はい。で、まあ実際今度はじゃあどうやってヒートに入っていくかっていうところを紹介していきます。
So how do you power her up with the heat by using the heat engagers?
はい。で一番まあ狙いたいのはこの後ろ LP で出るこの中段鉄鋼打ち。
これ超強いな。This left back left punch.
超強いなって実際食らってるから
強いなって言うな。
本音が漏れてますけど大丈夫です。
感想言うな感想。
This is my favorite technique from her.
個人的感想言うな。
I'm going to be using this all day long. It's pretty cool. It's a good way to access heat.
はい。
Harada got mad at me for saying it was strong.
18フレームでガードされてもプラス2フレーム取れるすごい中段のヒート発動の主力ですね。
On block, and this is going to be one of her main techniques you're going to want to be using.
まあこういう連携が割り込めなくなります。
So this current combination is hard to interrupt. That Nakatsu was showing you now.
まあただ横には弱いっていう横移動ですぐに避けられちゃうので、まあそこは注意が必要ですね。 That
said, it's easily sidesteppable. So, at first it looks like, oh man, this move is insane, but you can sidestep it.
これ左は当たって右
Yeah, you can
横移動が
sidestep it as they are horrible at sidestepping it.
Yeah, see, so if you go into the foreground, background.
はい、こんな感じで、結構使いやすいので、一番おすすめはこの後ろ LP の中段鉄鋼打ちになります。
That said, is still pretty useful, so please check that out.
なので困ったらこれを打って展開を作っていったりしてください。
So you can use that to, have your opponent shell up and then hopefully pressure them with some of your own attacks.
いやみんなちょっとフレーム数に結構惑わされちゃってるからリディアは割と確かにね有利になったりするんだけど割と突進していっちゃうので、さっき言ったようにピンポイントに横移動をスーッと入れられてたりパッと歩かれると、割とね普通に攻めてるつもりがパカッと抜けちゃったりとかすることがあるので割とそこは弱点だったりもするから、フレーム数だけに縛られない方がいいと思うんですよ。
中津が言う通り直進型だからこそ横に弱い。
ちょっとね、
そうですね。
奥に回って歩かれると
こういう感じで普通に攻めようとするとパワークラで普通に負けちゃったり、これもそうですけど、こんな感じで負けるんですよ。
Everyone's just a little bit too much attentive to the frame data, but as we said, her attacks are very direct and linear, so that leaves her open to sidestepping a lot. Or even if you don't even want to bother with that, you can do a power crash.
なんで、困ったらパワークラッシュを打つっていうのもかなり有効になるので、リディアがこうやって下段を打っていくみたいな、そういう読み合いになります、ね。
Lydia will have to change it up by using, low attacks, etc.
そうですね。あと逆に海外のコメントも日本のコメントも若干あったのが操作気持ちよさそうって人とあと意外と難しそうって言ってる人いたんだけど、操作が気持ちいいんですよ。で、意外と難しくなくて実はこれ中津がサクサクやってるように見えるけど実際皆さんも指導技だけ出してその後ボタンパカパカ押してると構えも含めてサクサクサクって出ちゃうので、実は意外と簡単に使いこなしてるように見えちゃう。みんなここぐらいまでは
イメージはあれなのかな。
できちゃうんで。
エリの LK
のそう。
ここ行ったら普通にこの LP をしてるだけなんで。
心配ない。
So some of the comments seems that people are thinking it looks quite fun to transition through these stances, which it is. It's quite fun. But it looks complex, but it's not. Nakatsu is just jamming on that one particular button. So I guess you could say it's comparative to Eddie's LK combination that he does. So it's where you just simply transition through the techniques.
なんで結構初めて触る人にもおすすめのキャラ。
So it's actually maybe easier than you would think at first glance. So even if you're a beginner player, it should be easy to pick up and play.
ただあんま何も考えずにこうやってポンポンポンって突進していくと鉄拳壁とかあるのでそれでちょっとずれちゃってさらに向こうが横移動とかしちゃうと本当にそのまま隙をさらすことになるので、割とそういうちゃんと弱点もあるから押せ押せでずっとボタン連打していればいけるというほどでもないところはいい塩梅になってるのかなとは思いますけどね。
はい、非常に手触りもいいし結構とっつきやすいキャラになってます。
And Hirata was just saying that but just not even thinking and just continually pressing the button. You have to think of timing and distance. So if you're doing it too much, you might back your opponent up against a wall, leaving your follow-up attacks to be off axis, etc. これはもう単純にかっこいいから使いたいな。
そうぜひかっこいいから使ってみたいって方にも本当におすすめなので。
I was mentioning that she looks just awesome. I like the traditional Okinawan style karate, so she looks cool as well.
でヒート発動今1個教えましたけどもう1個、鉄拳7の時から強くてかっこよかったこの乱れ桜っていうのがあるんですけども、こちらもヒート発動技になってます。
And the next move that he's telling us about is the heat engager. It's called Mirare Zakura in Japanese. The English name escapes me at the moment, but it's this combination he just did, which leaves Lydia in the heat state. もう一回やってもらっていいですか？
はい。
This one.
はい、この技なんですけどもコマンドが前両パンチ LK
コマンドが
はい簡単になってます。
So the command actually changed from 7. It's now, I believe, right punch, both punch simultaneously and right punch again.
なんで
So it's a bit easier than before.
当たったの見てからヒット確認気味に出したり、 透かし確定で差し込んだりできるのでかなり強くて使いやすい技になってます。
So choosing your follow-up inputs depending on your opponent's actions is something you could do, slightly, but also another good use is when your opponent whiffs. So kind of as a whiff punisher.
ただし、どれも連続ガードで1発止め、2発止めでマイナス10、3発止めでマイナス13、最後まで出すとマイナス15ってどこでも反撃を受けてしまうので結構多用は禁物ですがおすすめです。
And like many other Tekken moves, though, when people try to stop partway through, at the first instance it's like minus 10. At the second instance, it's like minus 13, I believe. And then if you follow the whole move through its entire sequence, and the opponent blocks, it's at minus 15.
はい、なんでこの中段鉄鋼打ちと乱れ桜がリディアのヒート発動でおすすめの技になります。
So those two techniques are some of his recommended ones for entering the heat state.
はい。でここからじゃあヒートになったら何したらいいのってところで。
So next we're gonna talk about, well, what do you want to do once you've entered the heat state?
まずおすすめはもうヒートスマッシュ打っちゃうっていうのがおすすめで、当たったらダメージを取れるしガードされても最強の構え天井天元にいけるので、はい。
So once you're in the heat state, just going directly into a heat, the heat smash is quite a good option as well, because you can do a lot of damage on the hit, but you can also, if she's blocked, she'll go into the heaven and earth stance.
はい、なんで初めて使ったり初期のうちは、ヒートに入ったらひとまずヒートスマッシュを吐いて天井天元に行って攻めを継続するっていうのが一番おすすめになります。
So this is actually Nakatsu's most recommended option because it leaves you in a very powerful stance to add even more pressure to your opponent.
はい。で天井天元何が強いか、どこが鉄拳の中でも最強クラスの構えなのかを今から説
So
明
why
し
is
ます。
Heaven and Earth such a strong recommendation? He's going to talk a bit more about that now.
まず強いのがこの両パンチで出るこの技なんですけども、ガード不能になっています。
So the both punches from that stance delivers an unblockable attack. そこそこ早いしな。
これを読んだらしゃがむしかないっていう感じですね。
If you're the opponent of Lydia, your option would be to duck, which would obviously avoid the attack.
はい。で、これでちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと設定を間違えました。
He needs to change the settings for a second.
こんな感じで一応しゃがめますと。
So as you can see, it's unblockable, but you can duck under it.
で、しゃがむ人には実はもっと痛いものがありまして。
Then once your opponent is conditioned to duck,
この LP で
you can
浮かされちゃい
use
ます。
LP to go into a aerial juggle.
はい。こうなったらもうだから読み合いを受けるしかないんですけども、リディア側も一応ガードされるとリスクはあります。
So once Lydia's in heat state and attacking the opponent, obviously the opponent just has to make some good decisions, just like any other.
はい。ただしマイナス11しかないんでかなり破格の性能になってます。
But she's also at a disadvantage if your opponent chooses correctly. But I think it's at minus 11 frames or so. It's still a very positive outcome for Lydia.
はい、今のがリディア側としてはダウンを取ったり空中コンボを決めたりするときに使うんですけども、リディア側の安定コードというのがあって、中段のRP で出る技があるんですけども、この技ですね。この技ガードされてもプラス6フレーム取れて攻めが継続できる。こういった感じで、ガード不能の上段攻撃、当たれば相手を浮かせられる中段攻撃、中段ガードされても問題ないっていう技が出るので非常に強い構えになっています。
So the reason why it's strong is she has options, each of which have kind of a way to defeat them. But the first being the unblockable attack, that's a high attack. The second being the mid that actually launches your opponent as well. But then there's a more safe option as well, which is the mid attack that he was just showing you, which is 2 hits, but it leaves you at plus frames on block to continue your attack.
はい、この辺がヒートスマッシュから行ったり、あとはあれですね、踏み込み高速正剣好きのこっからもいけるので、ヒートスマッシュだったり前 LP のこれをガードさせて仕掛けていくっていうのがリディアのヒート中の基本コードになってます。
So you can also, like he was just saying, kind of do the heat smash right away to get into the heaven and earth stance, but you can also enter that when she's in the heat state by doing that forward right punch as well.
はい。で今のが本当に最強の構え天井天下なんですけども、
まだあったね、そういえば。
はい、リディアあとヒート中に、最初にキャラコンセプトでも説明した通りなんですけども、強い攻撃で相手の防御を突き崩すっていうところで、防御、はい、パワークラさっきやられてかなり対応されてたと思うんですけども、ヒート中はそのパワークラに対応する、技の性能を手に入れてて、防御コード貫通効果っていうものがあって、それが聖剣好きなどに付与されているので、パワークラだったりヒートバーストを読んだ時に非常に効果的に使えるっていうのがあります。
And in addition to the options he was just explaining, when Lydia is in the heat state, she also has access to a technique that penetrates her opponent's, I wouldn't say block, but like defensive measures such as power crush, etc.
はい、これが通常時、パワークラやられると
I think we're calling it reversal break, right?
結構辛いんですけども、こういう感じで辛いんですけども、
So this is what the normal outcome looks like on a
ヒ
power
ート
crush.
中は
But in the heat state,
失礼しました。ごめんなさい。
he just messed up. But
ワ
there
リ
we
ン
go.
って感じで
You'll hear a special
パワー
sound
クラを
effect
貫通できます。
as she actually penetrates the guard crush, power crush.
これも
かっこいい。
ヒート中はかなりこの聖剣好きがいかに強くなるかがよくわかると思うんです
So
け
as you can see, that Seikensuki becomes even more powerful in the heat state. かっけえな。
ど、これはかなり対戦で使ってても気持ちいい瞬間なので、
パワークラッシュパワークラッシュですね。
パワークラッシュ読みのパワークラッシュパワークラッシュみたいなよくわかんないけど
So
そ
you
んな感
can
じです。
power crush your power crushing opponent, I guess you could say.
はい、なので結構ヒートバーストって鉄拳と対戦してるとここでヒートバースト使ってこられそうだなって瞬間あると思うんですけども、例えばスラッシュをガードして相手がヒートバーストやってくるような時に、
あれヒートバーストも貫通してんだっけ？
はい、ヒートバーストも貫通します。
そっか、あれもパワークラッシュなの。
こういう技。
So he was saying just another interesting point is there are certain times when you know your opponent's going to do like a heat burst, right? Like after you've got them blocking with the slash kick or something like that. You can actually penetrate that heat burst because it's got kind of a power crush to it, right? With this technique. かっこいいな。それだけじゃないですよね。もう一個あるんですよね。
はい、最後にもう一個あるんですけども、ちょっと設定をまた変えさせてくださいね。
So please allow him to change the settings to show another cool feature of Lydia.
もう一個はこのずっと体力バーの下の方にあるこのリディアのこうアイコンみたいなものがあって、これが今、はい、今説明した天井天下に行くと1たまる。
So if you're looking at the life gauge, you can see that there's a certain icon that's displayed below it, kind of like Eddie when he has the Manjinga, right?
で天井天下レベルっていうものなんですけども、これが鉄拳8で初めてラウンドを持ち越して、数字を蓄積できる強化要素になってます。
So one thing that's unique to Lydia is once she transitions into that powered up heaven and earth stance, she gets that one icon by the life gauge signifying that she's powered up a bit. The difference though is where other characters that power up goes away after the round is finished, hers actually carries over to the next round.
はい、で恩恵は一つ目の恩恵がヒートタイマーの消費量が少なくなる。
So one of the benefits of this is that, you know, when you enter the heat state and you use some of the powered up techniques that that particular character has, it actually uses a bit of that remaining timer, right? Well, the same as with Lydia, but the amount of that timer that's used for these moves is lower than usual.
はい、まあちょっとレベルが0の時見てほしいんですけども。
So look at first in the zero state, no power up. See how much of the
例
heat
えば
timer
こ
is
の安
being
定行
used.
動を1回してしまうともうヒート終了しますよね。まず0の
So
時。
using that technique, even once, just pretty much uses up your timer.
はい、これが例えば今 1ありますけども、
So now it's she's level one, I guess you could say,
はい
right?
最大3まであるんですけども1でもあれば
There's 3 levels in total,
今の行動が
but on level one,
終わってもヒートスマッシュまでいけてさらに天井天元までいけ
you
る。
can see that in level one, she can do that the technique she just did, but still have enough heat timer to do the heat smash at the end, which leaves her in the heaven and earth stance again.
はい、なのでリディアを使う人はこのラウンド中に天井天元のレベルを上げてどんどん後ろに溜まれば溜まるほどリディアが強くなるので、後半のラウンドほどリディアはすごく強くなっているのでこのレベルを意識して遊ぶことが非常に重要になってきます。
And so you'll be able to foresee that if you're facing Lydia, she's going to want, her game plan is going to be to try to enter that heaven and earth stance to power up that status, because she'll become even more powerful towards later rounds.
であともう一つだけ恩恵があってですね、天井天下の技の一部の技のダメージがアップするっていうのがありますね。
Also, it increases the damage on certain techniques as well.
例えばレベルが0の時にこのコンボやると64。
Level 0, this technique results in 64 damage.
はい、ただしこれをですねどれだプレイヤーの強化要素どれだったっけなこれだレベル3の状態にして同じことをやります、ね、
Now in the options, he's going to set it at level 3 and
さ
do
っ
the
き
same
は
thing.
ダメージ64でした。
It was
これがどう
64.
なるか73。
Now it powers up to 73.
はい、こんな感じでダメージも上がるしヒートタイマーの消費量も減っていくのでこの天井天下っていう最強の構えを使いこなすことがリディアの本当に上達の近道だと思います。
So you can see some techniques do more damage, but also she has less use of that heat timer for her powered up techniques. So you're really going to be you will really benefit to try to raise that level during the match.
これ減ったりするんですか？減ることはね、もうずっとまたぎで
はい
倒すまで
一方向。
はい、なのでリディア相手するときには天井天下貯めたくなるだろうなだからこういう行動するんじゃないかっていうのを読みながら戦うと、まあ、結構その対応がしやすくなるんじゃないかなと思い
So
ます。
the level doesn't increase or decrease. I'm sorry, throughout the match. But the drawback, I guess you could say, is it'll be easier to read your opponent because you know that they're going to want to use the heaven and earth stance to get it that level up.
はい、そんな感じで全体はこんな感じなんですけど、まあ覚えてほしいのはこの前々右パンチの正拳突きと、この下段から構えにどんどんいって、まあ、楽しくリディアの構えを使った攻めを楽しむっていうところと、この後ろ LP だったりこの乱れ桜からヒートに入ってもうひとまずヒートスマッシュを当ててもガードされてもいいから天井天下のレベルを貯めてどんどん相手を直線的な攻撃で崩して圧倒するっていうのを狙っていくと楽しく遊べると思います。
So again, just a summary of this character. Once she's released, we want you to check out the forward right punch, the down back left kick, and then also using the heat smash to get into the heaven and earth stance to power up the level and to give you access to more options. This is going to be the basic way of playing this character, so you can get a handle on it.
はい、
Cool.
こんな感じでリディアあと10日すればアーリーアクセスの人は遊べますし
そうですね、はい。
他のアーリーアクセスじゃない方々も2週間ぐらいすれば配信になりますので、
So
はい。
only 10 more days
ぜひ
left for people who
使っ
have
てみてください。
the season, the year one character pass. 2 weeks for those who don't.
いや
So please keep it in mind.
ウィークポイントとか
ウィークポイントは
確かに
まあやっぱりそ
もう教えてあ
の
げても
ウィークポイントはリディアはですね実はまあ立ちから出る崩しの下段がそこまで強くない
ないね。
でこの
So just to show off some things of if you have to play against Lydia day one and you're worried about it,
はい、
these are some things to keep in mind. She doesn't have very good low attacks.
ですね。
まあ横に弱いのは
Of
さっき言った
course,
通りです。
being weak
はい
to sidestepping,
横は、
but
まあ、こ
also
の右横に弱いのと、まあ、これが強いんですけどもガードするとガード下が浮かせることができるので、
浮かされ確定。
and
はい
this is a good stance to get in, a good move to get into the stance, but she obviously cannot block, so you can launch her
はい、まあ、この辺も
when transitioning into the horse
下
stance.
段はあんまり強くないのとしゃがみ前進中 LK っていうのもあるんですけどもこれ使いやすいんですけどもガードされるとこのマイナス26で
This
痛い反撃
this kick is really
か
good,
なり痛い
but if your opponent blocks, it's minus 26. So obviously there's a lot of risk
あとは
involved in that.
ライトゥーが短い
And also her hop kick is very short reach.
まあ、この辺がまずリディアのちょっと弱点になってきます
So those are some of the points that you can use to your advantage if you have to fight against Lydia.
あとは構えに自動的に移行しちゃうのでジャブだったりパークラだったり読むと
中断させる
リスクを取る行動をリディアが取らなきゃいけなかったり あえてガードしなくちゃいけなかったりするので、まあ、ちゃんと、構えに行かれたらパークラッシュやジャブしゃがみパンチなどを割り込むっていったのがリディア対策の基本になります
And also, since she automatically transitions in the stage, you can use that to your advantage to interrupt with jab, or crouch jab, or even a power crush. So then that forces, again, Lydia to take more, what would you call it, risky techniques.
はいというような駆け引きになってますので、まあ、ぜひまずは攻めを楽しんでいただいて、
そうですね。
この空手の型と正拳突きを生かしたリディア独特のスタイルを楽しんでほしいと思います。
So yeah, just keep that in mind. But more than that, we hope that everyone will enjoy playing with this character once she's released. Checking out these very beautiful-looking karate kata, and then also the seikensuki.
見てガードなんかできないんだからって言ってる人いるけど見てガードしてねとは言ってないのでそもそもちょっと下段が弱いから逆に言うと相手からするとピンポイントで読む場所って決まってくるんですよ。かなり集中プレーを集中してって意味じゃなくてその集中的にここでしかもう下段狙えないみたいなポイントってリディアって決まってきやすいんですよ。で結構立ち安定行動されて、ピンポイントで避けられるとかなりリスク高いので、どうしてもリディアがもうここの壁の位置でどうしてもここで下段でも打たない限り相手崩せないってなった時にもうそれは5回に1回とかでいいですよ。もうぶっちゃけそこで下段ガード決まっちゃったりファジーでガードされちゃうと結構やばいっていうのは実際あるので、まあそんななんかみんながプレーする前からやばいやばいっていうほどそんな心配することないんじゃないかなとは思いますけどね。
まあ、
わかんないけどね。
結局他のキャラもそうだけど早い下段はそんな痛くはないしで痛い下段は大体、リスクが大きいっていうのは別に、
そうね。まあそれはローとかもそうじゃないですか。ローとかも割とみんな普段は下段あんま気にせずに戦ってる人相手とちょっと下段弱いとこあるから、まあそれに近いとこあるかなと思う。
So there was a comment that I can't block on reaction for the low, etc. But it's like many other characters that if it's that fast of an attack, obviously it's not going to have that much risk. The more damaging low attacks are going to have more risk attached to them. So there's not a whole. You're not going to have to be consistently blocking her low attacks 100%, etc. You're just going to be mainly using your standing block. And then in certain instances, that Lydia will have to go for that low at a certain instance, or maybe a very strong mid attack that is coming that you can sidestep. So it's not like you have to consistently read your opponent every instance. So don't freak out about, oh my god, this character is going to be another Leroy Japan, blah, blah, blah.
そこ真似しなくていい。
It's just,
あと、まあ、ホーミングはありますよ。後ろ歩けで。
This is her homing attack, by the way.
はい、なんでまあ基本的にはリディア戦はまあパワークラッシュ多めに打つと意外と結構リディアは困ることが多いんでおすすめです。
He was saying Power Crush is very viable since she transitions automatically, right? あとあれだね。出たらテケン8ならではのその技表の左側のおすすめのやつとかを見ながらやればいいですね。
そうですね。基本的にそのリディアがどういう仕組みになっているかはこの今説明した内容のまあ いろいろ入ってると、メインテクニックのところに、暴れる相手に強いよとかガードする相手にはこれみたいなのが入ってるので、まあ、この辺を見ながら、まあ、自分が使う時の参考だったり対策の検討するといいかなと思います。
And I was just saying, if you forget what we talked about today, once the character comes out, one of the cool things about Tekken 8 is you just open up the move list, and that left tab shows the main moves that you're going to want to start off with, in comments talking about why they're good and in what instance you'll want to use them.
なんか意外と俺が鉄拳詳しいことに意外がってる人が多いんだけど、多分世代が変わったせいなんだろうけど、
新宿の平八が
てか若い人知らないと思うんだけど、俺鉄拳6の無印までは俺がゲームスクリプトのところキャラクターほとんど俺が組んでたからねベースのシステムをスクリプトで俺が組んでるから基本鉄拳のベースは分かってるのと、あと多分鉄拳5ぐらいまでは君たちに多分ボコボコにできると思うよ俺特に1、2、3あたりはね多分100回やって1回
1はきついな。
1、2、3はね多分100回やって俺に1回勝てるかどうかだと思うよ。
1はきついっすね。
まあどうしても俺の方が鉄拳分かってるぜって人が
と思って
多いけど、
るかもしれない。俺ベースの仕組みは俺が組んでたからね、木本さんと俺。
どっかの機械でワンツースリー置いときましょうか。
中身は分かってる。
So
ただ
I was just talking
人
about.
間性能が衰えてるだ
It
け
was
で。
funny that it's funny that some people are surprised he knew about how to play the game, but he said he used to do the scripting for the characters, so he knows a lot more than many people think he does, and he could beat many of you maybe 8 times out of 10 in through Tekken 6 maybe. The only thing that's weakened of him is his reflexes, I guess you'd say, in reaction time.
さて、
はい。
これ
はい。
長瀬さんからリディアこってりいただいたんですけど、まだありますよね。
フォト機能ですか？
はい。
フォトボール。
ああそうフォト。
みたい
はい
にもう皆さん
時間大丈夫ですか？
時間は大丈夫です。もう
すいません、ちょ
いけるところまで
っとたっぷり
いけるところまで行きましょう。
遅れた分たっぷりやっちゃいまし
So
た。
we know that you all were just
ちょっと空気変えていきましょうか。
couldn't wait to talk about Lydia. So
綺
now
麗
that
な
that's
ステージと綺麗な写真。
そう
done,
結構あれですよね。
we want
ごめん
to.
なさいごめんなさい
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。So we want to
Sorry.
show you about the photo mode because it's just so cool. And when Nakatsu was talking about it, we promised we'd go more in depth with it. So let's start that now.
Photo
気合い入れて作っていただいたんですね。
mode.
いやかなり今回フォトモード
あ、これ
は
初めてじゃないですか。あ、さっきトレーラーで見た。
はい。まあ一応鉄拳7の衣装
はい
で、ちょっと
Just
まあ相手は同じ空手の
while he's
ジン
setting it up, you can see the
Jin.
presets for Lydia with her Tekken 7 costume available as well.
はい。でちょっとまあステージだっていろいろお見せしたいものがあるので、
はい
またセッティングちょっと変えさせてください。
He wants to show off some other stuff too, so let him just change the option real quick.
本気でやっぱ遅刻したと思い込んで。
そうです。ちょっと次回からはこ
余計な
の
ことやんない。
あの演出やめましょう。
最初2人がプレゼンするからわざとそういう設定にしたの。
そうですね。はい
鉄拳初心者だね、みんな。
分かってね。
エボでさ
この放送とか他の放送はあんま見たことないんだろうね。
いつもあるプロレスの。
じゃあね
スタジオ入れないからそうそう。
締め出されちゃう。
もう締め出されちゃうから2時間前から来てるっちゅうよ。
はい。
はい。
So
で
please don't pick on Harada too much. He wasn't late. It was a joke.
海外の人言ってたから大丈夫。
せっかくまあ時間変化まあ
あー
夕方の
なるほど。
Ah,
はい。
he's gonna show off the nighttime version of the stage.
いいっすね。
はい
One of my
リスタート
favorites.
すると
あーいいです
夕方になり
あ、
ます。
サンセ
サンセットですね。
せっかくなんでちょっとリディアを夕日の前に立たせて、
うんうん
まあ一人でどうしても撮るときって大変だと思うんですけど、まあ実はこの便利なミミックって機能がありまして、まあ日本語で言うとマネマネくんみたいなマネマネくん。
So when you're doing this
同じ
by
ことやって
yourself
くれる。
without a 2P controller, it can be quite difficult. So he said if you want to position your character easily, choosing the mimic option for the CPU is a good way to do this.
はい。で例えばまあ前両キックやるとたまたま同じような構えをこうやってくれるの。
お前な。
So it just happens that Jin has this what do you call it stance that he goes into at the same time as Lydia.
で例えばこういう瞬間にオプションをして今メニューを出しましたけどここですね。
So now he's gonna pause it right
うん
here.
うんうん
フォトモ
このメニュー
ー
にあるんです
It's
ね。
gonna go
menu
into
nice.
photo mode from
Hi.
this options menu.
ド。機能の説明を忘れてないので一応こちら
はい
カンペをちょっと、
カンペをじゃあ見ながらね、
すいませんね。
はい
さくんなんか僕の経歴言ってるけどそれ間違ってるよ。俺もう最初の鉄拳の頃から実はナムコ社員で店員さんとかお客さんのふりしてただけだから実はごめんね、みんなを騙してたんだごめんなさいね。
はい
結構それも有名な話なんですよ。
まあ今みたいな感じで、
はい
ポーズをしてフォトモードっていうのを起動すると、こうやってカメラが動かせる、右アナログスティックとか。
So when you put it in photo mode, you can use the right analog stick to change the angle of the camera like this.
なんでまずはどういうアクションを撮りたいかなとか、どういう瞬間を撮りたいかな、ここだって思ったらポーズを押す。
So first think about what kind of action you want to take in that shot, and then pause it at that instant.
で、この左スティックとか、これ右スティックで動かしてます。
So right stick and left sticks can both be used to move
こん
the
な感じ
camera
で、ざっくりアングルを決めます。
太陽の線にしましょうね。
あいいですね。
はい。
So then he's going to roughly decide what kind of positioning he wants.
で、
じゃんけんみたいだ確かに。
確かに
じゃんけんしようとしてるみたいに見える。
じゃんけん、最初はグーですかね。
じゃんけんみたいって言われる
晩飯をかけたじゃんけん。
はい。このあと R2、L2 でこうズームとかできるんですけど、ざっくりこんな感じで決めるじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
You can zoom in with the L2 button, I believe,
はい。
and R2.
これ実際自分がデバッグで使ってたよりフォトモードの機能の方がすごい充実してて、めちゃくちゃいいものになってます。
So you can, Nakatsu is saying it's actually more convenient than the debug mode we used to do to capture screenshots.
はい。ちょっと最初は癖があると思うんですけど、あと R1 をしながらこう平行移動とかもできるんですけど、
ちょいちょいとやって
細かくこんな感じにしたいとするじゃないですか。で、もう一回ポーズ押すと、このいろんなメニューが出てきます。
So once you get it roughly in the angle and the positioning that you want, you again open the menu.
で、こうバトルのカメラ、
レンズの種類があるね。
そうレンズの種類、スタンダード、
So you can change different lens
ス
options.
ーパーテレフォトとか、こんな感じで切り替えられるんですね。
広角とかね。
はい。で、今オートフォーカスでプレイヤー1に
You can do autofocus on player 1, which is what it's currently set at.
で、ジンに切り替え、ちょっと見えるかな、このフォ
You
ー
can
カス
change
具
it
合
to Jin. It's kind of hard to
その
tell.
違うちょっと画面を大きくしてみんな見てないと分かんないかも。
一応リディアに合ってる、
はい
ジンに合ってるとか、こんな感じでフォーカスを切り替えたり、
髪の毛を見ればわかるよね。
ちょっとしたズームを
フォーカス
切り替えたり
のアジャスト、もできて、ズームアジャスト、ブラーのアジャスト。
はい、ぼかしを全部なくしたり、
はい
ぼかしを
かなり強く
強くしたり、
So you can change the subject of the focus, and you can also adjust the bokeh. I think it's called in English as well.
はい、でプレイヤー1に
はい
フォーカスして、ざっくりこんな感じにした後に、でディスプレイで、例えばちょっとジン邪魔だなとかあるじゃないですか。そういう時にはもうキャラクタージンを消すとか。
Or maybe you don't want the 2P character in the shot. You
で
can
リディア
actually
も消して背景だけ撮るとか。
or even both characters and just take the stage itself.
あとはヒットエフェクトとかガードエフェクトとか、レイジとかヒートのオーラとかそういうのがオンオフで
You can turn
切り
on
替え
and
られ
off the
ます。
hit effects and guard effects. これタグ2の時に欲しかった。もう一枚の画札ですげえ時間かかる。
そう、あなたの仕事のね、仕事の
話はもうやめ
の
ましょう
都合でね。
あとは意外と便利なのはこのグリッド機能、スマホとかにもありますけど、だいたい構図を決めるときに、その均等にしたり、一番上だけ開けたりとか、いろいろしようとあるんですけど、これ結構便利です。
So this is often used in photography. You have the grid that you can use for rule of thirds or the composition that you like.
これ表示周りのタブで、次ホワイトバランスをこう変えたり
You can also change the white balance.
できます。
Man.
あとはサチュレーション、色味を抜いていって、こうちょっと白黒に近づけたり
The saturation you can change as well
あとはコントラストブライトネス。
in contrast.
普通に
コントラスト上げて、ブライトネスもちょっと上げてとか、ちょっとなんか行き過ぎたなと思ったら微調整して、で次にフィルターっていうのがあって、
はいはい。さらに
フィルターこれ
There's
実際
also
は
filters available
フィ
too.
ルター実はこう5ぐらいにした方がいいってこう担当の企画の若手の前田君っていうのに
はい
5ぐらいがいいっすよ中津さんって言われたんで
なるほどね
5がおすすめだそうです。
はい。
Maeda-san,
5にしてオン
the
に
person
す
in
る
charge of this particular
5にし
feature,
て、
recommended 5 for this particular filter.
フィルター例えば1番はですね、
はい
モノクロ、
あーなる
次
One is, for
2番
example, monochrome.
レトロ
monochromatic.
はい。
ヴィンテージ風ですね。
There's also vintage
3
option.
番色を濃くして影を
Third
ちょっと
is
暗く
ビビッと
うん
ビビッ
is to add more shadow
はい
and contrast to it.
4番ピンク ピンク調で再度強調されます。
And then forced to kind of like overexpose it.
5番、これはですね、ほんのりセピアって書いてますね。説明的にはほんのりセピアで丸いぼかしが入ってる。
And then the last one is working with the bokeh, like a certain effect with that. Then also just changing
で
sepia
6番が
to
セピアとモノクロの中間ぐらい。
I was really expecting this to be
And then
like
also a combination of
a 15-minute
いやそう
thing.
インスタグラム。
Instagram.
7
right?
番
It
は
was
フ
much
ィルム
longer.
カメラのような仕上がりとなってます。
And then also you can kind of emulate film-based camera shots
8
as
番
well.
これね、明暗はっきりって書
はいい
てますね。
はいはい
A lot of high contrast here.
で僕好きなのが9番銀残しっていう。
And then number 9, I don't even know what this is.
あんまりストリーミングをしたとそんなに
わかんないかもしれない。まあだから実際はちょっと使ってもらわないとわかんない
好きじゃない
ですけど
と分かり。にくいかもね。
そうですね、
でもさ、最近俺もカメラ割と興味あるけど、結構自由度高いんだね。
自由度高く、はい
すごいですね。
無料だけどもすっごいみんなこだわってよくしたので、
これ
めちゃめちゃ高級
対戦しなくなるんじゃねえの？
あ結構これね時間
そう。
泥棒なん
これでね、
いやそうですよね
遊んじゃうよね。
はい。
Yeah, I was just saying that, you know,
さらにその手前にカスタマイズもありますもんね。
はい
there's a lot of freedom of options that you can do with this, especially if you have any
でもこれ
interest
まだ
in
メニューに残ってます
photography.
よね。
はい。今まあビネットっていうちょっと外側を暗くしていくような
はいはい
のは
はい
まあビネットもできます。
I was kind of worried people might stop playing online matches because they're going to be so wrapped up in doing the photos.
まああとはこう細かいダートマスクとか
うん
微妙にこう
じゃあ
どうした
なんかさ、
い
変な話、やってるキャンペーンの自分の
うん
なんかそのコスプレとかもそうだけど、こういうのもアップロードするとかでもしてほしいですよね。
そうですね。そ
撮った
の辺はね後でまた
カスタマイズとかね。
うん。なんでぜひ自分のこうお気に入りのカスタマイズとか、まあ、キャラクターとかステージ含めたシチュエーションで
うん
撮ってもらって、まあ、水滴も実はあったり
そうそう。ダスト効果以外にこれ水滴とかで
水滴もまあ、
うん
なんか水際のと
You
こ
can add actual water drop effects to it as well.
ジンと風の最終決戦の場所とか結構水滴が似合ったりするんで、
これさ、これ綺麗な方向だけど、
は
伸びコスとかこれで何をするのかちょっと興味持ってるよね。
い、伸びみたいなユニークなコスチュームでも綺麗に撮れます。ただ
はい。そうですね。
I was just saying,
フ
you
ィル
know,
ター含めた仕上がりがちょっと未知数なので、
ま
まあ、期待しておきましょう。
ぜひ撮ってみて
we're
ほしい
talking
で
about how
す
it's
ね。
very beautiful rendering of this scene.
Hi.
I was just wondering what
Mm.
Nobi's customizations and what he's going to do with this
はい、
particular
でこう
thing.
ひとしきりこう決めた後に丸で戻って R3 を押すとこう表示が消えるので、
うん
あー
でこれで、まあ、本体のスクリーンショット機能だったり、
機能だよね
PC だったらもう Windows のキャプチャーとか、
So you can turn the display off by pressing in the analog stick, and then you use whatever platform you're playing on. You use that
あれちょっと
screen
カメラ回し
capture
とかでき
feature
ませんでしたっけ
to take
で
a
きます
picture.
よカメラ。今ちょっと UI が消えてますけど、
はいはいはい
まあ、回したりもできるし、
この状態では
めちゃめちゃ
回せるんですね
引いたりもできるし、
はい
みたい
すっごい弾けるよね。
な、はい、広角結構面白いですよ。
うん
ガーってやってみる
すごいな。
ほらすごいよ寄れる。めっちゃ寄れる。
はい
うん
結構これ見ちゃうんですよね。なんか、
確かにすごいですね。
まあ、こんな感じで撮れるのと、まあ、もう一個ぐらいはちょっとじゃあ簡単に結構バトルの瞬間切り取るだけでもかっこよく撮れますよっていうのをまあちょっとお見せしましょう。
So now he's going to show us another example of just in the middle of a battle, just randomly take a certain shot and see what you can do with that.
例えばアズセナまあカスタマイズしたとしてで、まあ、スティーブ君
This time he's going to choose Azucena and Steve.
まあ、こんな感じで せっかくなんでちょっとステージも変えましょうかすぐ。
そうですね。
確かに
うん
ビーチ専用モードと思われ
はい
て困る
確かにそうですね。
たまにそういう人現れるからね。
うん
あれビーチでしか使えないと思ってました
そうそうそう
っていう。
普通に
We're going to
よ
change
く言われる
saves
か
just so people don't think that's just a beach stage exclusive feature, right? It chose a New York stage, right?
はい、で例えば、まあ、アズセナのこの一両キックっていうこういう技ですね、こういう技を当てた時にちょっと止めるじゃないですか。
Down back, both kicks. Azucena, he pauses it
で
right
ま
in
た
the
フ
middle.
ォトモード入ります。
Go into the photo mode.
でヒットエフェクト出てますよね今。
There's a hit effect currently in the battle, right?
これもちょっと邪魔だな。
ミド
And it's kind of in the way, right? So he's going to take this off.
でまあ、さっきみたいにこのディスプレイの表示設定からエフェクトまず消します。
So delete the effect.
で、まあ、僕の好きなちょっと銀残しを 選んだ上で
Then he's going to apply a
フィルターレ
filter.
ベルを上げると。
フィルターレベルはまあビネットフィルターのレベルはこっちですね。
It's going to increase the level.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。あ、ごめんなさい、ここで合ってました。合ってました。ちょっとこれ3ぐらいでもいいかもしれないです。で、ちょっと白黒寄りにすると、
Then make it a bit more black and white.
結構なんかこうかっこいい写真が撮れて、例えば少しカメラをですね、こうロールつけたりすると、
It looks pretty cool, right? And you know, often in photography, you'll tilt it
こう
to give
広
it
角で
a
撮っ
different
てもい
impression.
いし、ちょっと寄ってこんな感じで撮
You
って
can
も
also zoom out or in.
まあフィルターを変えるだけでも結構変わってくるんで、まあ、この辺駆使すると、まあ、すぐに結構かっこいい写真が撮れるんで、
So by using these kind of preset filters, it's easy to quickly make a very cool looking image.
なんでちょっとオースカメラマンとかのねゲーム内写真、オースエディのこうフォトとかも見てみたいなと。
そうですね。
実際結構フォトを撮るの上手い人もテッケン7の頃からいたので、ぜひ皆さん実装されたらたくさん撮って、SNS とかでこんなの撮れたよっていうのを見せてほしいなと思います。
はい。
So even during Tekken 7, a lot of people are really good at taking good pictures like this. So we're really looking forward to everything that you guys create. Please upload it to social media and tag us.
アップロードしたら安田に著作権侵害で削除されたり。
And then you'll receive a strike from Yasuda Esports. He's kidding.
あとあれでしたっけ、その夏にちなんだ衣装もこのままでお見せする。
そうなんですよ。なんか
そうね。
さっきからずっとチャットで特定の
はい、
単語が
ねみんなあれ
飛び交ってて、
欲しい
海なのにみたいな。
まあ
なんでだろうね
ビーチがあってフォトモードがあって何か一個
シムリさんがいて、じゃなくて
違う違う、それ関係ない。それ関係ない。
何か一個欠けているものがあるのかなと思うんですけど。わ
わかりました。ちょっと、
All
ね
right. So I think we had a few comments in chat that were asking about something specific feature.
ち
So
ょっとじゃあ準備するで一旦ゲ
we
ーム画
weren't
面を
thinking
切り替
about
え
it, but I
て
guess we'll show it to you
そうっ
anyways.
すね。
All right, let's do it. But
一回スライドに戻してもらってもいいですかね。
he
その
needs
間に
to
ちょっと告知入れちゃいます。
change some stuff around. So please wait.
あ、しまった。先に出ちゃうんだった。
これ
あ、もう出た、もう出た。
すみません、こっちが初出にな
あ、
っちゃった。
でも実際実機でお見せしますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
まあいいじゃん。
今紹介したフォトモードですね。
So the photo
はい。
mode, right?
7月23日に、実装になるんですが、このタイミングから鉄拳ファンダムキャンペーンで、今イラストを投稿してもらってるんですけど、それに加えて、フォトモードで撮影したフォトコンテスト、まあ、およびカスタマイズももちろん撮影できますので、フォト&カスタマイズ、コンテストっていうのも、実施したいなと思っておりますので、皆さんぜひ鉄拳カメラマンになってご参加いただければなと思います。ちゃんと鉄拳30周年のハッシュタグつけてください。
Okay, everyone. So the wait, please wait. The 30th anniversary. You know, we were doing the cosplay. Not cosplay. Sorry, the art that you guys have been uploading with the hashtags. We actually have something new. So in addition to the artwork, this isn't replacing it. We still want you to do that. But in addition to that, please use this photo mode when it drops on the 23rd to upload your various creations. And keep in mind, like these pictures, you can choose any kind of customization of the character, whatever stage you like. But please add the relevant hashtags so we can pick it up and hopefully show it off in a future broadcast.
いい作品はまた鉄拳ワールドツアーの配信で使ったりとか、いろんなところで使わさせていただこうかなと思っております。
そうですね。
はい。
これちなみに僕が撮ったんですけど、一番左縦構図なんですけど、
これ一緒に撮ったやつだ。
はい、縦の構図撮りたいときは、まあ、モニターを回せる人はこう縦にできるんですけど、自分がこう首を回して縦の画角を決めなきゃいけない、ちょっとこの辺こうグキってやらないようにお気をつけてください。自分もよくやりそうになるんで。
So you're just saying that Nakatsu is the one that took these pictures, right? And so normally, you know, you'd have to rotate your monitor or whatever to look at the angle that you want to, but you'll be able to use the camera freely, so it should be okay.
はい、じゃあ実際ちょっと
そうですね。じゃあ
実機で、
はい
はい
はい、
行ってみましょうか。
So we're going to show another thing in the actual build we have here today.
あえてじゃ
ビーチで
はい
似合うあれですか？
シーサイドリゾートで。
お
いきなりラスから
ラスカル
いいですね。
まあ例えばですよね。
はい、こんな感じで、まあ
So-
他にもいるんで
So some of the customization items, options that we'll have with the update, just to show off, they kind of look good on this beach stage in particular, right? So Nakatsu's going to show off a few of these options.
でラスが向かっちゃう。
そうですねリリーとファラン作ってきたの
We
あファランも
need more
7月15日の
space.
ファラン誕生日
He's just trying to find the customizations that he has saved
海だ。
to
Umi no
easily show it off. 15はそうだっけ？あ、そっか。
日本で海
日
の日
本では海。
So
Need more
Hwarang,
customizations, please.
Hwarang's birthday is coming up, so he's going to choose Hwarang July 15th, I believe, which is Ocean Day in Japan. 大変だね、バイクで。
バイクでビー
Are
チ
these free outfits?
はいであとはまあ
Probably not.
もう一つの組み合わせぐらい見せましょう一応帽子とかサングラスとか、
しかもあれでしょ？
サンダル
そうです。
もセットになって
鉄拳ショップで、はい、発売するので、水着だけではなくて、いろんなアクセサリ
You
ー
find the Steam trade? I haven't looked.
購入することができるようになります。
あれ三角
I've been watching this.
あできますよ
Yeah, so you can
もちろん
adjust the color too of
Color
these,
change
which is pretty cool.
はい今実際にこうカラーチェンジしたやつを用意してきたので
Boom, 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 boom. It's game over for you.
そうっすね。
I don't know what beach that is, but
はいまあこれもまあフォトに入ってこう実際こう
そうですね。フォトできるもんね。
はいなんかちょっと AD 邪魔だなと思ったらこ
so he's just showing
邪
how
魔とか言わないで
to
あげて。
use this particular feature with the customized characters. And this is also version 1.06,
フォーカス
right?
が
But it's paid, right? Paid, yeah.
こんな感じでだけ撮りたいってなってこう
They're all
こんな
paid.
感じでこう
そうそうそう
こうやっていくんですよ
回っちゃうんだよね
縦でやる場合はこういう感じで撮れる
なるほど、なるほど。
So he's showing us how you can actually rotate the image itself. Pretty cool.
はいこんな感じで結構いろんな角度だったりフィルタ
To
ーか
make
けて
this your phone
beach stage
background.
キャラクターとこう水着も含めてフォトモードで楽しんでください
もう夏だ、海だ、
夏ですね
水着だはい。
ね、
3点セット揃い
俺ら
ましたね。
もスタジオにいながらビーチを体験するのはここまでだね。
そうですねはいといった感じでした
はい。
So yeah, that's just an overview of all the stuff that we wanted to talk about today. And yeah, so we hope you're looking forward to version 1.06 coming out on the 23rd.
登場シーンとかちょっと一部演出中はカメラがちょっと止められなくなってるんですけども、バトル中であれば基本的にはレイジアーツだったり演出でなければ止められるようになってますので、
And
いろい
so
ろと試していただければと
there
思い
was
ま
a
す。
question. So Nakatsu was just touching on that during the win-loss or like the entrance poses, rage arts. There's a few instances where you can't pause it, but most of the time in the battle, etc., you should be able to pause it to use the photo mode.
なんかパンダ見たいって声があるんでちょっとじゃあパンダ水着じゃないですけどパンダお見せしましょう
Panda,
か。
panda.
Someone wants to see Panda. There's no swimsuit for Panda, but okay.
この演出好きなんですよね。
手匂い嗅ぐ。
手に匂い嗅いないですよね。
No swimsuit.
パッと
Boo.
謝ってるみたいになってる。
確かに
Boo.
謝ってるみたいになってましたね。まあ、パンダもクマも結構こ
もふもふっす
う間近で見
So
れ
you
ます
can look up real
毛がね
close.
これ多分ストリームだと伝わんないと思うんだけど、すっごい毛いっぱい生やしてて、
は
意外に
かわいいな。
こう
デザイナーヒヤヒヤしてるのかな
処理が重たいって
い、
いうう。
ん
So it's kind of hard to get the impression on the stream, but it actually really goes up close and in detail, so you can see the strands of fur, etc.
はい、今後、
はい
要望はハッシュタグって書いてます。別に要望は僕とか中津とかの
あそうですね
ツイッター宛てに、
いただいても
返事全部にはしてないんですけど、全部記録して
あ見て
ある
ます
ので、返事が来ないとか見てないのかなと思って書いといてくれれば、 全部拾ってますので、はい、バリ雑言はミュートしてます。
はいという感じでいろいろ楽しめると思うのでぜひ配信されたら遊んでください。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。ということで、じゃあ実機の紹介は以上ですかね。
はい。
はい。
So that's all
忘れて
for
ないと思いますけども、はい。
the actual live demonstration of the build. Thank you.
なんか忘れてそうだけどな。
はい、じゃあまたスライドの方に持ってもらいましょうか。はい、キャンペーンの方は、配信日からスタートいたしますので、ぜひ7月23日ですね、はい、お楽しみにということで、もう一個、これも結構要望が多いというか、まだかまだかという話いただいていたんですが、鉄拳ファイトパスですね、ラウンド2。
Round 2. Earn up to 100 Tekken coins with the free tier.
And we know
Wow.
that a lot of people have been asking about this, but we're going to be having a new fight pass available at the timing as well for 1.06.
Logging
So
in once a
starting
week and
July
repeatedly
twice
participating on it
はい、
at
で、いろいろ
300
とちょっ
coins.
と調整をかけてまして、一つですね、フリーのティア、
Will be available in
こ
amounts
の画面
lower
で言う
than
と、この画面でいくと上のティアですね、で、100テケコイン、はい、が獲得できるようになります。
So what's new for the second pass, right? So you know there's the premium tier and the free tier. The free tier you could gain various items, etc. This time we're adding 100 Tekken coins to the free tier as well.
はい、で、なので、プレミアムの方ですね、プレミアムのティアを、600、鉄拳コインで買っていただいてプレイをすると、最終的に全てのティアを埋めると、600と100の合計の700、鉄拳コインが、返ってくることになります。
And the premium tier will be awarding players with 600 Tekken coins if you complete the whole thing. So altogether, if you have the premium, that means you get the free coins as well. So that would be 700 coins in total.
はい。で、あとミッションの条件も、若干調整をかけてまして、週に1回ログインをすると、経験値が溜まって、レベルが、上がりやすくなるといったような形の条件の追加も行っております。
Also, another change that we're making is we know not everyone's like playing ranked match all day long every day, so we changed the conditions for getting experience to level up your fight pass. So the image is kind of like if you're logging on once a week and playing a bit, you should get a lot more experience than you were previously.
はい、あとプレミアムの方なんですけど、プレミアム600鉄拳コインで、販売してるんですが、それを買おうとした時に今500鉄拳コインが一番
That's with the next update.
はい、単位で
変に余るんだよね。
はい、るんですけど、ちょっと中途半端な形で余ってしまうっていうことで、そのさらに下の600鉄拳コインっていうのを追加しました。
So I wonder, because you can do it by doing the dailies.
300だから300を2つ使えば
29 days. I wonder if they just change that to like 20
Our
days.
Japanese viewers, Yasuhi Sports is he's bugging out a little bit. But another cool addition is we're adding a new category of coins that you could purchase. Up until now, I think it was 500 was the lowest. So in order to buy the fight pass, you had to buy a lot more coins than maybe you needed at the particular instance. But so this time you're able to purchase 300 coins in a separate category.
ただ600で
So you can buy that twice.
600で
That's
売ってないん
good.
ですよ。
600で売ってるから302つで買って
Or once and get go through the free pass and then just use the $5.
得するよっていう
はい、そうです。
ことだよね。
はい。
So we're out of just saying like the optimal pattern here is you could buy those 300 coins twice to get the exact amount for the fight pass. But even
Or-
so, once you've done that, when you complete the fight pass, still you get 700 coins back too. So it should be even easier to get that currency to unlock items, etc.
それは我々は儲かってんの？
Cheaper
Brother's asking, are
option.
we making money off this?
ギリギ
And
リ、次の
最近ちょっともう課金とか全然見てないからわかんない。
次のファイトパスをまた買う作るための
And yes, esports says not a whole lot, you know, but this it does allow him kind of a war chest to start on the next fight pass even after that.
はい。ということで、
ことで
1.06関連の情報はこれでおしまいですが、ここはちょっとだけお時間いただいて、はい、鉄拳ワールドツアーの話、させていただきたいなと思ってまして、 今年鉄拳ワールドツアー2024今ちょうどシーズン中で、今週末はミックスアップ、フランスリヨンで
Oh my gosh, is there still
大会があるん
more?
ですが、鉄拳8
I
初
could
め
have
ての
watched 4 episodes of anime.
グローバルファイナルが、あるん
Maybe
で
even
すが、
5.
ちょっとまだ情報が、全部できてない状況なので今日ちょっとだけ、大まかなレギュレーションについての、説明をしたいなと思ってます。
So, okay, now we want to go shift gears and talk about the esports a little bit. Being, so the esports and everything. So about Tekken World Tour 2024. Currently, we have Mix-Up coming up soon in France. I know everyone's looking forward to that. But then also there's the topic of the global finals, which we haven't really talked a lot about yet. And this is obviously the first year of Tekken 8, so this will be the first champion for Tekken 8, which is pretty much a big deal, right? And also, we have a little bit of information to talk about regarding the regulations, etc.
はい。今日発表するのレギュレーションだけで、会場とか、日程とか、賞金とかに関しては近日中に。
I need some water.
近日中ね。
近日
I'll be right back.
近日中何があるのかな。
7月中ですよね。
今月中。
今月中です。はい。さっきの 1.06 が来るよりも前に、はい。その直前に発表しますので、はい。
So, what we're going to be talking about is the regulations today. So, regarding the venue, where it is going to take place, and the actual dates themselves, we'll be releasing that info at a later date, sometime this month, before the update. I wonder when that can be.
はい。で、ここまでが、今このスライド、ここまで今こう発表している情報ですね。はい。グローバルリーダーボードとリージョナルリーダーボードからそれぞれ20人と15人がファイナルに行きますと。はい、ここまでは発表済みです。
So this is kind of like an overview of stuff we covered already, just to refresh you. This is actually an interesting format, one of my personal favorites for the Tekken World Tour, where we've got the global leaderboard, regional leaderboard, and you can see we have 20 and 15 respectively of these players that will be going to the finals.
メインメニュー後で最後見せますので、はい、ちょっとまずは私の話を聞いてくださいね。すいませんね。
We'll be showing you the main menu soon, but please, good peoples, let's listen to Yasuda Esports and follow through his slides until the end.
はい。で、まず今年は、今シーズン4日間の開催になります。
4 days, which is the first for the Tekken World Tour. 4 days for the finals this time.
はい。で、グローバルリーダーボードの20人は、5人1組のグループ4つに分けて、それぞれ総当たりをやります。はい。で、上位2名が、4日目最終日に進出します。8人。はい。8名です。はい。で、リージョナルの方は、5人を3グループに分けて、で上位、それぞれ上位2名計6人が、最終日に進出になります。
So this is the breakdown. In addition to the LCQ, so we'll have the top 20 from the global leaderboard be broken into groups of 5 players. So that's 4 groups, and then 5 players as well for the players in the regional leaderboard, which would be 3 groups. And the top 2 from each of these is going to be of each of these groups, so 4 and 3 respectively, get to follow through to the finals.
はい。で、LCQ、もちろん開催をいたしますが、LCQ は上位2名ですね、が、最終日に進出することになります。
And obviously, what would it be without having a last chance qualifier on the site? And this is going to be happening this year as well, with the top 2 from that proceeding to the finals.
はい。でここから重要なんですけど、最終日なんですが、最終日はこの16人、8たす6たす2の16人でダブルエリミネーションのトーナメント戦をやります。はい。
So, for those groups that we were just mentioning, it's going to be a round robin format. And then once we have the final 16 players that go into the final bracket, we're going to be doing the double elimination.
はい。で、ここから重要なんですけど、グローバルリーダーボードを勝ち抜き、さらに、グループリーグも勝ち抜いた8人がウィナーズサイドからのスタートで、残りのリージョナルと LCQ の8人はルーザーズからのスタートになります。
And so one of the important things to note about this grouping is that the top 8, those 8 players from the global leaderboard, will be placed into the bracket on the winner's side, with the 2 players from LCQ and from the regional leaderboard will be on the loser's side.
はい。でこういうちょっといびつな形のフォーマットになってるんですが、グローバルリーダーボードでポイントを、たくさん稼いで、上位20人に入るっていうことがやっぱりコスト的にもいろんな世界中いろいろ渡航したりとか、っていうコスト的にも、すごく負荷が、上がっていて、で、過酷なスケジュールを、やりくりしながらなんとかいい成績を収め続けるっていうことに対しての、リスペクトというか、彼らを優遇してあげたいっていう気持ちが、強いかったので、こういう形式にさせていただいております。
And the reason for this choice in placing the regional and LCQ into losers and the global leaderboard into winners is done because we realize the commitment that it takes on behalf of the players that travel around the globe, competing in all the different tournaments. Both financially, how much it costs to do that, and then also the commitment in time and responsibilities, etc., that they have to kind of balance to make that happen. So, as such, we chose to put them on the winner's side.
はい。ということで、ちょっと今日これだけお伝えしたかったんですが、近日中の発表の方では、今月中のV1.06 の
アップデートの前の動画に
発表では、賞金額とか、会場とか日程とかをお伝え
楽しみだな
できるかなと思いますので、ぜひ、シーンを追われている方は、楽しみにしていただければなと思います。
So sometime this month, before that 1.06 update, we'll be announcing the details that you're still waiting for, being prize money, venue, where it is, etc., dates. So for everyone who's looking forward to that, please stay tuned.
はい。で、これ最後のスライドになるんですが、
本当に
はい、最後のスライドがたまたまエボの近日中に発表すると言っていた最後のスライドがエボになっているんですけども、はい。
ここから50枚ぐらい。
ここから50枚。
So, speaking of, recently things that are happening this month, there's Evo 2024, and Yasuda promises this is the last slide, but Harada and I we don't believe him.
はい。今年過去最大のエントリー4646人ですね、エントリーしていただいていて。鉄拳8で初めてのエボにもなりますので、すごく楽しみにしております。はい。怖いな。
So we're really excited that everyone's fully supporting the game, and Evo is a record-breaking 4,646 players registered for Evo. So thank you very much. We can't wait to see the stories that happen with that, and who's going to be crowned the first Tekken 8 Evo champion.
はい。で当日会場その辺の多くのこの今配信見ていただいている方全員が会場に来れるわけじゃないと思うんですが、鉄拳ブース、用意しておりまして、そこで先ほど紹介させていただいたレディアの、私有も、できるようになっております。はい。
先行プレイ
ですね。
いろんなアクティビティもありますので、ぜひ楽しみにしていただければと思います。もちろん配信はエボの方から、日本語も日本語配信もやろうと思っております。
And so we realize that everyone watching the stream, not everyone is going to be able to make it to Evo, but for those who do plan on attending in Las Vegas, we are going to be having a Tekken booth there where you will be able to get your hands early on Lydia. So as a playable build, we'll have there. Not only that, but a lot of other cool stuff planned for Evo while we're there. And obviously, check out the official Evo streams to see the matches. And Yasuda Esports was mentioning that he also plans to do a Japanese stream for our Japanese viewers.
自由台はね、16台ぐらい。
そうです、16台
あるんだけど、ちょっと並ぶことになる。
Stations, so there might be a little bit of wait to play, but it's a good chance to get your hands on the new character.
はい、配信直前に触ることができるいい機会だと思いますので、ぜひ現地にいらっしゃる方は、
そうですね、現地に行かれる方はぜひ遊んでほしいですね。
はい。という感じでございます。出し切れました。
本当に最後の最後。
まだでもリディア装備。
そして最後
そう言ってない。あれなんかストリーミングのこと言ってなくなった。
言った？
あ、言ったか。
はい。
じゃあ
はい。じゃあ最後スライドのところの画面にゲームの方のいいですね。
はい。皆さんちょっと気にされてたと思うんですけど、エディからリディ
Everyone's
アに
wondering what's going to happen with the main
はい
menu.
右スティ
Obviously,
ックでグリグリできますんで、
it'll change from
L-
Eddie to Lydia when she's released.
R1 で
切り替えるとこ
はいう
しっかりカメラ横顔結構かっこいいです
You
ね。
can change the camera as well. It's pretty cool to look at.
はい。
いいね
これも7月23日のタイミングからはいこの画面に切り替わります。
So 1.06 timing on the 23rd.
はい、
はい
まあ前々から要望が多かったここのキャラを切り替えたいっていうのも今ちょっといろいろ検証してますんで、
はい。
いい形で皆さんに提供できたらなと
そうですね
思ってますんで、
はい
ご期待してください。
はい。
We know a lot of people have been asking to change this character on their select to whoever they would like. Nakatsu's still working on that, so please wait a little bit longer.
そうでこれね初期からだいぶ僕も皆さんに言ってる割に時間かかってるって思ってる人も多いと思うんですけどすみませんね時間かかる理由がモデリングがすごい凝ってるのでキャラによって結構ポンってそのまま出しちゃうと同じライトで出しちゃうと全然見栄えが
そう
ダメなんですよ。で実はここって結構ちゃんといろんなライト当ててしっかりそのキャラのモデルが魅力が出るようにキャラごとに設定していかなきゃいけなくて、これがですね意外とちょっと
そうなんですよ
運営やりながらだと時間かかっちゃうので、
結構やっぱり一番目にするところかつ品質高く見えるので、アートディレクターが本当にライティングとかをこだわりつつフェイシャルもアニメーターがしっかり見ながら品質上げて作ってますんでちょっと時間かかってますけど、
モデルはゲームモデルそのまま使ってるんですよね。はい
母さん、英語話させて。みんな日本語喋れないから。
はい。
So, Nakatsu and Harada were just talking about.
You're going
there
to
were
Evo?
comments about
Nah,
it taking
I
so
was
long
thinking
to
about it, though.
Change it to your favorite character. It's not as easy as you would think of just placing the character there. If you've ever seen game development before, you know that the lighting changes drastically what the character will look like, so you can't just have the same lighting for every character. Our artists have to adjust the lighting for each character to make sure that they're shown in their best light. And the facial animation person in charge of that is also tweaking it to make sure each character looks perfect on the screen.
はい。ということでなんやかんやで2時間
もう2時間経った。
はい
わー
お伝えしましたが、
メディアスペシャルになりましたかね。
はい。
10
なったんじゃない
hours.
かなと思いま
Not
す。
10 hours, 2 hours. It went by in a hurry. We hope that you all enjoyed this broadcast. If it's a special talk,
So I'm assuming they just talked
まあ次この配信でお会いできるのはいつかまだ
a little bit about the IRL
次
tournament.
あるわけだよね。
まあそれはもちろん、はい、次はいつかやります。
はい。
はい。まあその前にエボで、まあ全員エボ行きますので。
ちょっと行くの怖くなる。
so we're we don't know when the next Tekken Talk Live will be. We hope there is one. Rod was just saying there is one, right?
Underwhelming. Then
We'll
again,
see you
I
at
don't like
Evo.
crowds.
We're all
Oh,
going.
次回は
no, I've never been.
次回からもう4人とも
Closest thing I've been to that was Texas Showdown recently, and for the most part, it was underwhelming until the very end.
慌ててる
The very end was very hype,
待ってみたい
So Rod was
and
just
like
suggesting we should all
the
debate
hype of everybody around you is very infectious.
Chucky to
But
maybe show off all
that's
the
when you're
things that
inside
Rod
of
show
the
off.
crowd.
That's a joke for people who don't get it. So.
Sorry.
はい。ということで、
ゆるいな
はい。いやいや大ブルームでしたね。
ね
はい。
大ブリブリ
ということで
はい、
まあ明日今週末ミックスアップで来週エボ。
エボ
でその後 V1.06 に、リディアということで、はい。ここから怒涛の展開待ってますので、暑い夏を
あとね紹介した
そうっす
ものとかもね
グッズもありますし、
誕生日も公開されますから。
水着も来ますし、はい。いろいろありますので。
So, in the meantime, while you're waiting for the update, of course, there's the mix-up that we hope everyone will check out. Evo as well. The character birthdays, all the stuff that we showed off today will be available. So please check it out.
はい。
この辺で
そうですね。
はい
終わりにしましょう。
潔く。
はい。
Thank you all
はい
for tuning in today, and
はい
I'll see you at Evo.
ありがとうございました。
では、
はい
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございま
お願いします。
Thank you.
もしエボで会えればですけど。
Thank you. ありがとう。
した。
Okay. Overall, I think we got most of that information from other sources. We've but we have a date at least. After like 6 months of not having a date. Alright. We're switching over to Once Human until I am too tired to play, which might be like 2 hours. So we'll see. Maybe it'll captivate me now that it's the full game. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not the right thing. Update. Confirm trade. I don't have anything. Notifications. I didn't get anything. This button, right? Notifications, notifications, notifications. You have no notifications. Guess go to inventory trade. Inventory. Whoa. You got me all of these things? A lot of things. Wait a second. I don't think you got me these. It's 100+ items. The trade blue button should send you to the right place. The trade offers? Trade offers. Send you duplicate content. Why? These are my only summer cards. I'll never have any other of these cards. Declined. I don't know how you don't have any notifications. Wait, I have another one. Where? Or were those my dupes? If those were my dupes, I'll trade it. I don't know how to check. Once human. I need to send it again. Why did I decline it? Because those are... were those my dupes? Do I have dupes? I don't think I have dupes. I think I only have 3 cards. These cows didn't even craft. I never craft any badges. I just keep the cards. If you craft it, you lose the cards. Cards will expire in a few weeks. I don't believe. Okay, send another one and I'll check it later. Marker. Alright, Once Human. This is the full game. fully out, free to play. You can play. It's on Steam as well. Unfortunately, you can't connect to your beta account yet, but you can play off of their launcher until they decide to make a connecting thing. Also, to get your Twitch drops, it's really weird. Overall, I think they're figuring it out, because it's also forced seasonal play, which I think is weird. Usually when the game has a season type deal, there's a play the season, all your season stuff will now be converted into an eternal place, and that's not the case for this game. This game only has seasons. I'm going to be PvE 0137. If anybody wants to join, that's where I'm at. It says there's no connection. Is there a connection or not? I don't know. But also they said that you can play the season like in any order. I don't know. I don't really get it. As slides to wonton, boys are to the
Our lives have followed a long path.
I want to play the first Ascent as well.
But
I want to try that.
All roads.
But after we give this a good shot. First Ascent, the first Descendant, I think.
Fallen into the abyss.
Something like that. I don't know, it's an Exxon game.
But everything is born from darkness. Even the universe itself. Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward.
Flashbang.
Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world, we'll meet beyond that path.
Can create and join a warband at any time. Should be a lady. Is everybody's body exactly the same? It seems like everybody's body is almost exactly the same. This is noticeable when you're changing something. Practically no change. There's barely anything, but there's some. Temple height. What's my temple? Oh, man. You cannot see that. Cheekbone width. Sometimes I don't understand why give us this level of detail to edit a character. Unless you want us to make like something completely atrocious. Or maybe like you could actually make somebody look like somebody. Maybe it's that good of a detailer, but too much effort. Does it taunt players? Maybe. Eyebrows. Oh my goodness. Bone. Does this reset the entirety of it? Yeah. No, or just the last thing. Okay. Inner corners. I don't know. I'm mostly just changing it so it's not completely like the default, but I don't know if you can even really tell. Sleepy eyes. Take a screenshot.
Wow.
Wow. It's the same. What's the difference? It sure is a lot of detail, though. I don't like that nose. It's an extremely rounded nose. I don't know if I can change it. Nose tip. Oh, there it is. Sure. There's no booba slider. I realize. The mouth. Oh, we are on the face section. Cupid's bow. Hmm. Ah, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Mid lower lip, mid lip, mid upper lip, mid lower lip, lower lip. Look around, dip and do dim it out do. Hair and makeup. These are the only colors I can get. Usually go green hair, blue eyes. I like this one. I did like this one though, but hopefully this isn't permanent. I guess it doesn't matter. You can make multiple characters. Highlights. Okay. Body. Height. Fitness. Long legs. Head size. Why would I want bigger headshots? Long neck. Neck thickness. Shoulder thickness. Waist. Waist thickness. She's thick. Domitable. Waist length. Pelvic. Does that make her butt bigger? Do. Bam. Hip thickness. Bam. Hip size. Bam. I don't really see the... I guess it does. Bam. Chest. Chest size. Bam. Chest. Bam. Well, not that bam. It was normal. I'm getting the weird abnormal body shapes. Nah, this is realistic. See it on Instagram all the time. What are these? Oh, I see. Just different tattoos, different places. Turn around. I usually don't bother with body paint or whatever. What is this even? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's not bother with any of that. And that's it. And we can't change the eyes. Eye color. So, okay, everybody just has one eye color. No eye color changes. Alright. Complete character creation. Confirm. Lazy Rika. I'll make a Rico at some other point. Enter game.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected. Subject status, stable.
I'm dead.
Still stuck in
What if it's gonna be the exact same intro
Inspection 481
as
complete.
the beta? Kind of hoping the beta wouldn't be exactly the same.
What's that?
What's that?
Security breach.
Always the workers biting the dust. To shreds, you say? I'm technically supposed to be dead too. F to remove. I'm stabbed. Move. Just a direction. Sprint. Emergency medkits. Memo that tells us the code. 0728. $30. 0728. Some criminal levels of thick. That's what the full game is for. Thickness. The intact cradle was recovered. Let's do those energies. Cradles placed separate, safekeeping. Blah 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 blah. Where did I get my bird friend? Double the thickness, double the fun. Man, talk to me. Talk to strange bird.
Well, it's good to see another face.
I thought I was on my own. And you're a metahuman, too.
You know who I am? Did you just call me a metahuman?
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do. You've lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
Mm-mm.
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
Why did you come here? But you're a talking bird? Where are we? This place is kind of dangerous.
This place is called a monolith. Rosetta uses this place to secure deviations and perform experiments on them. I wasn't expecting this many deviants, though.
But you're a talking bird?
True. I used to be like you once, a metahuman. But it's a long story, and now is not the time.
Now is not the time. Why did you come here?
I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. All right? All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
All you have to do. Is listen to what I tell you. One second. I'm looking at a thing. Wait. Is there a find items button? Yeah, that. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Machete, claim all. Did it auto-equip it? Attack. Heavy attack. This is a sneak. Backstab.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. They're a metahuman. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Get tricked. Girthy. Claim all. Have a hit. Can this game be played on controller? Not natively. Maybe with Steam. Party Alpha. This operation has been designated top secret. Wish you could actually see through the portals there. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not. Man, it was just a shortcut. Server is this 37, I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember. F3 image. Thing causes anomalies. Okay. The waypoints say to go that way, but my intuition tells me to not listen to the waypoints.
DVT-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. They're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It would be better for everyone if I just leave me alone. Please, don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power. Once you do that, you can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
My butterfly, it's flying.
Yes, your first deviation. And look how gentle it is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first creation. I will create more.
It does play much better than it did in the betas, which, thank goodness, there's improvement.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
You made me think of like Gen Zers, Zoomers, be like, why do you keep doing the Nintendo Switch sound when you're listening to that music? to briefly show him who's boss. Mother, father.
Creation. We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
I'm pushing F. Why is that firing?
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
So we all use the Rosetta as test subjects?
That's what Rosetta does. At first, they just locked deviations away. But then they figured out that deviations could be harnessed to make humans stronger. That's when they commenced their experiments, in the name of human progress. As a result, they created metahumans, like me and you, to Rosetta. We are the future. It is our potential to harness stardust that they value above everything else. It's all they care about.
And they're not wrong. Metahumans are mankind's last hope. We were created by Rosetta, but we don't take orders from them anymore. We left. We call ourselves the Mayflies now, and we do things differently.
God, I hope every time we join a different server, we don't have to do this story over and over again. What's the Starfall you mentioned?
About 20 years ago, Rosetta triggered a major stardust fluctuation during one of their experiments. As a result, some great ones slipped through, entering into our world. They brought increased levels of stardust with them. That poison has seeped into every corner of our world now, spawning countless deviants and other dangers.
So this paper butterfly is a deviation you were looking for?
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around. The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you. Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
The Mayfly is not a very flattering name.
It's a name that embodies who we are. We resist Rosetta's evolution. Mayflies as a species can survive almost anything, even Starfall and Rosetta.
What are Mayflies? I've never seen or heard of it.
No one's exactly sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension, something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why. Be careful. That must be a siren.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. A deviation from another world just entered this space. It won't go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Come with me, butterfly. Control deviations. Okay. Did I take it? G. To some trial and error, you finally managed to working contaminant in the cradle. Should prove useful. Blah 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 blah. Hold on, I'm robbing you real quick. Guerrilla tactics. Received a disturbing report that Rosetta is developing some kind of secret new Silver Gate technology. Apparently, reopening the monoliths and the islands is activating the Silver Gates wasn't enough for them. It's true, this could prove catastrophic. Did they really learn nothing from the Starfall? Is there fall damage in this game? Yes. Always pay attention. Drink boiled water to restore. Forget that this is the actual gathering of materials is what I hate the most about this game. no way to like automate it either. Which going from Power World to this game was a bad idea. But luckily I haven't played Power World in a bit. But before, when I did, doing all of these manual labor was really annoying. Ton of Digsby. I don't have a clue what that is. Rock Boy deviation. Rock Boy Pokemon. Precious and huge. I'm at what's the camp button? What's the make a camp button? I don't remember. B? Building features locked. Wait, what do you want me to do? T. Craft with bare hands. Craft gear. Nice. Arrows, probably. No, I just crafted daggers for no reason. T for T camp. Fight. Hopefully that's enough bullets. If I remember correctly, in the last thing, they made this fight extremely easy. Hey Odin, how's it going? Good to see you. Made it easier for the first time, I figure. Basically in Tutorial Island. This Siren's head cousin. Seems like it. I shoot. I shoot.
The siren, so strong.
Ah. I found the weak point.
It will fight alongside you.
Some of the what? How do?
Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Is it doing it? Did I summon it? I don't know if I summoned it. How do I summon the thing? I forgot to sync your butterfly. Oh no, did I? I thought I did it. I don't get it. Ow. Put it in the thing and sync it. I thought I pushed the sync button. Kind of unepic how it decides to just stand there. Dead. Put me out of my misery. Come here, Pokemon. Oh, it escaped. Sad. So I put it in here and then sync to cradle. And now it is synced. And now I withdraw it. And I should be able to just use it whenever, or does it have to be in the cradle? Oh. Okay, well that was confusing then. Because they were like, yeah, take that thing with you before you leave. I was like, alright, I'll withdraw it. Auto attack. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, cool. And I guess you can only have it for so long? Okay, I see it. Inform.
Damn. It escaped.
That was a difficult fight.
Did it escape?
Just driving it away was enough.
I thought we
And it's all thanks to you, Meta,
attacked it.
for saving us.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me.
That thing was huge. How did you get here?
It's like I said. We think deviations are sometimes capable of passing between the physical world and rift space. Could be wreaking havoc in the physical world right now, even as we speak.
Where did it go? The physical world?
Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space, a refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
Are you coming too, Mitsuko?
Mitsuko is too important. The Great Ones would descend on her the second she set foot in the physical world. We encountered some trouble earlier, and that's why Mitsuko is hiding here.
There is, it seems, no alternative, and I would like to see what this world has become.
Not good, to be honest. Since Starfall, it's been 20 years of chaos. But you've got a cradle, and I'll be there to help guide you. Together we'll be fine.
It sounds like we have no choice but to go to that thing. Let's go.
Take the butterfly with you. Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye.
Okay, so this time they actually want me to take it,
Before
right?
you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
Any questions? Talk. To the religious experience, Starfall. I don't have any more questions. I'm ready to go.
Good luck, Meta.
Yoink. The voice effect. I think they just like doubled it slightly. It talks like this, doesn't it? Yeah, they just slightly doubled it. Where we dropping, boys?
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with Stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the Stardust pollution.
I don't know where we're dropping, boys. I always drop here, and there's never anything there. Somebody's building here. Weird house on a hill. I have no idea. There's a lot of houses. Bamboozled.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Hey. Meow. Do I have a flashlight? I guess I have a torch. Season goal complete. Wow. Go to season rewards. I'm so good. Did I win? I don't get it. Do we share items? Items instance based? I'm assuming it's not instance based. Field guide. What did I just get? I don't get it. How do I know which of these things was the thing I just got? Hmm. Katie and Sal was here. Katie and Sal was here. Katie and Sal was here. It's a lot of materials near here. I think we should make a place near here. Oh, somebody's already made a place near here. Oh, dang. Up here. That's my spot. Wait, why are there... Hello.
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle,
Get wrecked.
you'll be
It's
able
my
to craft
spot.
and build what we need.
They were gonna steal my spot. Now what? Tab function, wheel to cradle, memetic screen, and unlock this assembly bench under gathering type. Memetic unlock furnace under infrastructure. Disassembly? Gathering? Where's gathering? I don't see gathering. Unlock furnace under infrastructure. Furnace. Did they do the thing where they don't actually translate the thing correctly? Like the little tip thing is saying one thing, but it actually is telling me to do something else.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Gather gravel. Torch, just a UK flashlight. True. You could be right. Take that, crocodile. Did he just steal my crocodile? I didn't get any crocodile drops. Rude. Kill stealing's back, baby.
also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Build territory. Build a furnace. Build a disassembly bench. I'll do build anything. Press B in territory to build. You want to build mode and build a furnace. How do I choose furnace to build? Operation too frequent. Oh, right click. No, I don't have. You have left your territory. Oh, I'm still in build mode. Auto translation seems like it. Need all the rocks. I have battle pass XP. Do I have a weight limit? I don't know if we have a weight limit. Oh yeah, we do. Oh no, we have stamina. I don't think we have a weight limit. Plus for no weight limit. There's a weight limit minus minus her weight limit. Game ruined. Which is very high. Hopefully very, very, very high. What's that? Requires more advanced gathering tools. I'm Rebel 3. Chain 4 Cipher? Where's Ciphers? Oh, is that like my level things? How do I rotate? Rotate. Oh, there it is. Too late now. Everything's just gonna be weird. Unless I can edit? Did they add an edit button? F. Kind of. We can edit. Why can't I? Okay. It's like, why can I turn this, but I can't do anything else? Okay, anyways. Build a disassembly bench. I need copper. Thought I had copper. Headshot. I do think forcing seasonal play is not a great idea for this game. But I understand that that's probably their moneymaker. Is to try to get people to buy season passes. We're a bit thirsty. Yeah, so is your mom. Got him. What? Oh, I need copper ingot. I'm dumb. Furnace. The furnace.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
No. I need charcoal. Not infinite profits. I don't know if they're owned by a stock yet. Stockholders. You have unread mail. Better check my mail. Over server launch. Nothing to claim. Okay. One minute until we get our copper. Keep building them forever. True. Dang it, now I need more gravel.
This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use.
Furniture. They got furniture. Structures. A toy foundation. Some ceilings. Some wooden walls. But I don't have door frames. Press J.
So far, what we've got won't do much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there. I've marked their locations on your map.
Why is this one still showing me? Oh, more pages. I click just to get rid of what I see. So we have a craftsman journey, architect, racing. So these are like not achievements, but like mini goals. Okay. Go to the monolith ruin and search for supplies. Disassemble scraps once at the blah blah blah. Select all. Disassemble. Unlock mimetic expansion. Storage expansion. Which would be... Where's the storage? Basic storage. You can reset your mimetics at any time. That's kind of nice. Open quick calculation. Wait, what? Open the quick calculation menu. Unlock multiple nodes at once. What? What do you want from me? Build the storage crate. I need logs. Amazing how you run out of wood so fast. Store stuff in your crate. Dear mate. Unlock basic furniture. Buy battle pass. Claim all. Bunch of silver keys. How much of a battle pass is there? 50, 60 levels, huh? What am I unlocking? Basic furniture. Crafting, logistics, building, infrastructure. A wish machine? What's a wish machine? Oh, that's it's an arcade. Basic furniture. I did the thing. Wooden doors and basic furniture. Build a bed. Sleep in bed. What does sleeping in bed do? Build supply workbench. Craft a copper pickaxe. I don't have a copper pickaxe thing. I have a crude pickaxe. Do I have to make the crude pickaxe first? And then I can make the copper? Maybe I need copper ingot first. Do I need more arrows? Nah, I'm good. Would me crafting a bunch of these bows make me be able to craft better bows? I don't see... Maybe you just don't have it. Real money shop. See, this is another thing. Like, they have a real money shop for all this. I understand you need to make your money some way, but I don't know. I don't know. Where's my ingot? Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm just gonna do the goal. Maybe we don't have access to the copper pickaxe yet, because I'm not far enough in the story. This is basically an MMO, isn't it? Or what would you call this? This part of me thinks it's basically an MMO, but all the crafting and everything, I don't know if it is. Like 6 discarded items nearby. Go to the entrance of the ruin of Monolith. Mary! You have voice acting yet?
Hands off my stuff.
Wait, I remember you. I didn't see your name on it. Always introduce yourself so politely.
You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest.
I have
Hold
a
on.
crossbow.
Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Where's your cradle?
I'm just a researcher. Not every mayfly was out there capturing deviations. We had different roles to play.
Since we're both mayflies, what's your name?
I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby.
Sounds like we might be after the same thing.
Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation.
I wonder if we're supposed to have a
Even
voice.
an ordinary deviant could tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun. Trust me. You'll need one if you want to stand even half a chance of surviving out there. While you're doing that, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're done, come find me in Deadsville. It's the nearest survivor settlement. We can plan our next steps from there. After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help.
We have a blueprint for a study.
Another mayfly survived, yet I can't remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me. Just to be safe, we'd better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though. We can use it to make a real gun.
A wheel
Let's check
gun.
pneumatics and start by building a gear workbench.
Can I use anybody's camp? No. Teleportation recommended. How do I teleport? Well, I'm already here, so.
The disassembly bench will let you take objects you've scavenged and break them down into useful materials.
Did this already. Hold. And what? You want ammunition? And gear workbench. Build workbench on territory.
Great, we can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo. If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
A Synthesis bench. I can't even make this gun, can I? I have all the materials. Insufficient materials. Energy price. Is that what I'm missing? This just requires wood. And then the upgrade requires more stuff. Unlock medic basic gear. Let's get the submachine gun formula. Craft any type of weapon, pistol, shotgun. These are the same, except they look different. We can't make either, though. Oh, I see. We need to craft each piece. Oh, interesting. Interesting and kind of annoying. Bronze ingot. I'll take a shotty. Because I have insufficient material. But do I actually? Need copper ingot. I ain't got no ingot. Wait, but the ingot is in my box. Does it take it out of my box? I should go check. Surely it does. Unlike other game. I don't remember which other game it was. Vampire Survivors. Not Survivors. The other one. The V Rising. Yeah, that one. Yeah, see, it took some. It took some. No. Probably doesn't take some. Wait, I thought I had the thing already. So what do we do with my pieces? Insufficient. It says insufficient now, but did it eat my stuff? Log. I need log. Of all the things. So maybe it doesn't use it until Old Huntsman equipped as primary. Craft ammo, supplies at the workbench. The supplies workbench. Shotgun bullet. Copper shotgun bullet.
Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait. I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Oh, I didn't know I could just do this. Does this cost whatever this is? And I'm not exactly sure how to even gain that. I'm running. I don't even know how to gain that. Like dirty water, gross. Enemy girl died territory. Do I check my items? My gear specifically? Okay, so I have a melee and 2 other weapons. What is this? Investigate. Okay. Are you planning to settle down here? If they won't read it for me, I don't see it as important to read either. Track task. The lighthouse. That's a far away lighthouse. I'll go there after this. Talk.
Good. You made it. I'm guessing that gun served you well.
The one who activated this tower. Thanks for bringing me here.
Yeah, this was the quickest way to bring you here. These towers are even supposed to let you travel between worlds, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Maybe you'll have more luck. Either way,
Did you try the G
I'm glad
button?
I got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Throws me off at the game. It's constantly loading textures. Shop. Shop till you drop. Let's chat. Your goods are pretty unusual. Alright, I don't care then. I really don't want to read any of this.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
I'm just looking.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness.
I should make armor,
could
huh?
really use some help. My name's Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now
Claire
I'm stuck
Lay.
here. I sent a team over to a place called the Rotten Manor 3 days ago to collect some goods for me. But they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. Rumor is the Rotten Manor's seen a surge of deviants recently. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
Why do you say that?
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
All right.
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Are you rehearsing for something?
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with
My
potential.
choices
A
of
pleasure
dialogue
to
doesn't
make your
matter.
acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic, don't you think?
No.
Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that
Don't think,
monolith,
only
aren't
play.
you? But the tower is locked up tight, and its keys are rift anchors across the wetlands.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Spot on. And now tell me, where do you think those anchors would be?
Usually places with the heaviest stardust pollution. The Rotten Manor would definitely be one of them.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Once you've activated the rift anchors, come meet me at the monolith gate.
The rift anchors. Dank. Sounds like a plan.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. That place must be packed with deviants. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use.
My
That
first
should help speed
mount.
things along.
What does this lady even sell? She doesn't sell anything. Okay. Like for a reward, please and thank you. Freebies in return. Jackie Chan. I don't believe you. I liked. Reported. Cheating, advertising, fraud. Never got a reward. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
This will be fun. Watch them to get banned for that. I hope that's not a thing. It's like they said I would get a reward, I didn't get one. Wait, where's the... Did I just get a car? How do I get on said car? Craft a motorcycle. Do I have to craft it? I don't get it.
Those who dream by day are cognizant of many things which escape those who dream only by night. Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
Is janitor the deviation?
Yes, and this deviation is quite unique. It comes from a faraway place. The deviation itself has been around a long time. Rest assured, though, it does not have any malice towards humans. But it is not entirely harmless. As far as I can tell, and as strange as it sounds, this one is addicted to hygiene and cleaning, and becomes irritable when someone gets in the way of its work. I suggest you prepare some food and water before you go. Although the deviation is not human, it has a human nature. If you can simply express friendliness, it will be more likely to cooperate.
Food and water. Probably wants me to give it food and water. How do I change the... How do I summon this motorcycle that I just got? Prince. Cosmetics. It shows me all the cosmetics I don't even have. I suppose that's one way to advertise your cosmetics. Wait, summon V. Go V. Review the commission board. Complete any 5 commissions to claim all available rewards. I don't get it. And then we have it's locked away. Built-in structures. Oh, so these are like missions. Be 5 comments left by other players. Dismantle 60 pieces. Defeat 15 deviants. How many? I just need 5. Can I just select them all? Gather any ore 100 times. Gather a log 100 times. Oh, but the rewards. But they're all the same reward. There's no reason for me to do a harder one. Open storage crates in any stronghold and take all the items within. Okay. Go to Rotten Manor, press G to use vehicle. These are the other players' messages, right? Except now it's frozen and I can't do anything. Wonderful. Great, even. Advertisement. Report. Advertising. Shame. Shame on you. Open Wikipedia. Wait, so I didn't finish that? View and like 5 comments. Oh, I have to like them. You did it. Thumbs up complete. I have to get 100 wood. I think I got 100 wood. isn't this working? Log 100 times. Okay, so it's probably not get 100 wood. It's probably hit this thing 100 times. So if it goes by 10, then by 1,000 wood we would... Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't go by 10. So maybe at around 2,000 pieces of wood. I wish there was a progress bar showing. We got it. So now it's to get ore. We'll get ore later. What I want to do is do the other mission, but let's just straight up open another page. It does. Cradle. Expressions. Available specialization nodes. Click the V presentation to learn about random effects of mimetic specialization. Structures, trees, mimetic system cost several types of talents. You can unlock the mimetic screen. Every 5 levels, you get 1 specialization. And I'm assuming we can't respec this. So, super refinery, unlock the facility. Super refinery, transforming acid into portable mixed fuel more efficiently. Gear workbench customization. Facility boost, gear workbench, weapons and armor crafted by using the gear workbench plus 30% max durability. Unlock new formula, chef's knife. When in your backpack, meat yields +1 when field dressing animals, with a 30 to 60% chance to yield an additional byproduct effect cannot be stacked. And deluxe storage crate. Unlock new facility, deluxe storage rate, a large crate with 64 items. I don't know which one I want. Unlocked by default. Because I do like storage space. But this seems invaluable. Like, this seems really good for duration. Storage space. Stove dishes, air drying dishes, electronic stove, vending machine, rainwater. I feel like we do need water at some point. Wooden roof, basic stairs, garage, base defense, territory expansion, medium garage. I don't know. G for motorcycle. And how do I choose the mission again? Boop, 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 boop. I want to do that other mission first. Nice, the added music. Does it require fuel? Whee! Find mysterious treasure. Find armor crates. Kill everything. Everything must die. Oh, mysterious treasure. I guess it was. Football. gear crate. This is better. Hello, hello. I could change this over to view commissions. We're working on that. Build 10 structures. Since we're out on the field, let's do that instead. Need to find one more weapon or gear crate. Oh, nice, I can pick up the arrows without having to actually push E. Or F. I think. Maybe not. There's no loot anywhere. So how do I turn off this flashlight? Battle of Wits. old movie. A toilet plunger. See, it's like the first week is these easy missions, and then the 6th week is gonna be just like a really hard up there mission that you wouldn't be able to do unless you were playing all 6 weeks. Also, apparently there's like timed content. I don't know if I like that. Which I'm assuming is how the first the centers, or whatever it's called, game works. There's no dailies in that game, but something tells me that there's like timed bosses that you can only access here and there, which is basically dailies, because there's a limited amount of bosses that you can fight. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't really even watched anybody play. I just saw that on Twitter a little bit. Mother. Morphic crate. It was a mimic. How dare. Where's the last crate? How close do you have to be for my scan to register? Hello? Alright. I got to jump that. Easy peasy. The glutton. Weapon crate. Cool. I'm very thirsty. Now, how much better is this weapon we found? It's not. Already equip, remove it, and equip again. No, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. What? Well, that's lame. It seems there's no way to turn off the music. So as cool as the music is. Wait. It's nothing. Oh, is it? I don't know if I touched it. I don't think so. Teleportation tower unlocked. I did it. What the heck? There was a mission here. Oh, there. Hello. Got to see some company. I feel like this originally was meant to have voice acting, and then they decided not to because you can't skip ahead until they finish doing their animations. Okay. Nothing in here. Kind of a waste. Contaminated water. Not losing any health. I think I lost max health. The lighthouse. Hello. You are. The lighthouse is the beacon of the sea. Bringing light to the passing ships. Bringing light into the darkness. Sailors. That's what I do here. I swear. If none of these choices matter, the lighthouse can only do so much. Or do my best. Drive the darkness of evil forever. The lighthouse is this treasure, and now it's yours. Eh? Okay. That's it. I'm both annoyed and relieved that the answer could just be spammed like that. I keep forgetting what the button is to actually check. Check your next mission. In this flashlight. Tasks. This one's the closest. Oh god. Bikes have durability. I'm gonna have to make a garage. Also, I think they use gas. Need to hit these 100 times. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. How do we get on top? Probably over here. Just kidding, I don't know how to get on top. It's an item up there, so there must be a way. There it is. You're a bit thirsty. Minor beginner. Almost out of water. I'm almost out of water. How do I get my burb out? I want to glide. It's not letting me. The miracle only appears when the moon rises. Wait until nightfall and try your luck at the beach north of the cove. The miracle only appears when the moon rises. Does that mean I already missed it? It's only when the moon... Or can I still get it? It's 4 a.m. in-game world. I know what I'm looking for. The beach. I don't get it. Maybe you're just supposed to be here a while. I don't see the moon though. I ain't see no moon though. I guess it's too late. Jaws Post. Sounds fishy. Am I looking for a fish? Hi, at inventory, then cosmetics, then expression, assign to a number to plead emote. Save journeys. Inventory, cosmetics. Cosmetics. Expression. Plead. No, how do I do set emote? To what? Where? Do the plead emote in front of the statue to receive a key, then unlock the crate. Must start Divine Quest, Miracle Chase Quest to have this available. Okay, where's the statue? Plea. I'm assuming there's supposed to be a statue here. Correct solution. Correct solution. New rewards. Ends in 5 days. Sky is shrouded in gloom. Season goal unlocked for 1. I don't understand. If it's raining, wear a raincoat. Kit here. Cuckoo. Pray, brother. Pray, brother. There's the one that had the answer. I'm assuming you have to come here at night, and there's a statue here. Or something. Explore riddle. Can just track these. Melee weapon. Backstab. Boku. Where's that one post that had the correct solution? Is it one of the ones that just aren't loading anymore? Boo. Voodoo cab, possibly. Jet here. Boo. Plea. Complete emote and use it via middle mouse to pray after 10 p.m. Alright, we'll be back here in a bit, I guess. Boop, boop. It's a bit of a distance. Wait, oh. Everything here has a helmet. That's spooky. What is that? Oh. Can't hit anything. We have to backstab at least 10 times. Ow, son of a gun. This. Illuminate red candle. Lost in madness. Cultist treasure map. Use the treasure map. Chalk Peak, the cultist treasure. How do I look at the treasure map? I have no idea what this map says. In between? I have no idea. I don't think I did that. Mother piece of junk. You mother father. Alright, so if we look at the map, we're here. Is this where I'm trying to go? I don't even know. Sorry. I finished that one thing. So many buttons. Used to launch the Prime War. I don't know what that is. It's not fast swimming. It's a big boy. Immune. Immune? Immune. Alright. I don't understand. Is it spawning things? I guess. I guess we can't kill it. Trying to get up there. Unless there's an invisible wall. Okay. I think I'm about ready to call it soon. Play some more tomorrow. I think right now that I feel like this is the real game, I feel I can get deeper into it, but the 4 seasonal, I don't know how I feel about that yet. It's kind of making it so like, well, you do keep some things, but you don't keep everything. I guess the fact that you're keeping something is good enough to make me feel like I can keep going and enjoy it. Supposed to be here. An act of theft. Noise. Oh, it's a big boy. Ow. interesting. It's not my boy. Forgot to use my deviant. Colored flag. Stardust pollution is getting worse. You're getting a bit exhausted carrying this load. What's that? It's a miniature boss. Oh, what? Since when? F. Hey JJ, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, JJ. Appreciate you. Hope your stream went well. Great. Sound excited. Once human for 11 hours. Wow. Is that good, huh? I'm barely starting. Addicted, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Weapon crate on church roof. Sure. What's that? Risky bot. Oh, it's late. Rice. Thank you for the raid, Rice. How's it going, Kenny Lee? Thank you, thank you. How's your stream? I hope your stream went well too. This game's great. I'm enjoying it with I'm a little concerned about like the seasonal stuff, but maybe it won't affect as much as I think it will. Kind of hoping for a permanent world, but I do like seasonal. I do like the seasonal model. Most of the time, anyway. Ow. Son of a gun. Talking to devs and posted about it. Yeah, I saw that. We didn't change anything though. They were like, alright, we're taking that into consideration. They should make it Diablo-like, is what really it should be. Like, we should be able to stay in an eternal... Well, we have the eternal lands or whatever, but it should stay like in an eternal server that's always there forever. And then if we make a seasonal character, we'll make a seasonal character. But, I don't know. I have no problem uninstalling your free game. That's funny. Oh yeah, there's a thing on top of the roof, right? I forgot. Ow. I should heal. Thanks for the follow, COD. It was fun. Played a little bit of Smash. Oh yeah? How's Smash? I haven't played Smash in a long time. That hurts. I'm on server 37, I believe. So probably not, because I just started. Ow. Piece of junk. Weapon chest ahead. Go up the ladder, cross the roof, and up to the tower. Okay. Good message. This way. Nice. Need something to tell me where the other return the books. Interact. The act of theft complete. And we'll tell secret mine tin and silver to unlock Diggy Boys or Harvest Metal when you're offline. Oh, nice. Diggy Boys. I like that. I like automation. Stop it. That number on my back mean. This contamination? Good to know. The more poison you take, I see. Ugh. It blinks fast, snap your fingers. Oh, that's good to know. Help me get. I'm just looking for either a weapon crate or an armor crate to get that little tick. Backstab. Season goal complete. Backstabbing. Still needed 200 melee kills. I don't suppose backstabbing counts as a melee kill. How do I check that? Oh, I don't know how to check. Forgot the button already. Season goals. Oh, it does. If you go back to the church, across the street, on the roof of the building in the corner, there's a hidden chest. Oh, let's go back to the church. Oh, rude. You can't hit those, huh? I'm out of water. I'm out of water. running that way. Across the street, this one. Further. Mother. Where'd he come from? Ow. That one. Nope. The one on the corner of the street. Okay. Piece of junk. It's a church. Corner. I'm lagging. Street and corner at the intersection. Right here. Left and left again. You have to remember that there's a delay. Beep, 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 beep. Thing's beeping. I see it beeping. Ow. The red one by the bus. Go to the roof. Where I'm looking at? The red building. This one? That, yes. Yup. Okay. It's blinking orange. Oh, so when it's blinking orange, it's when it's one of these. That's cool. Also, everybody's spamming their messages. Look at me. Cool. And now I know how it works. They're hidden all over the forest and stuff too. Ah. That's really cool. You reach 1 star. Wait, so is the only goal for this is to reach the full thing? Or I guess these things are still also. Collects wood for you offline. That's cool. Goal is to get the pink marks. The star chum. And unlock the wish machine. Blink strike. That's cool. It's the only one that has like something extra on it. Season shop. What is that? Oh, that's the currency. Loot crate. And pink. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't waste it either. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna die. I'm not in PvP, I'm not gonna die. But I wonder if in PvP worlds that would be how that works. Somebody can just run up on you. Bow! Oh no, I missed the night quest again. I saw that thing blinking on me earlier, but I didn't know what it meant. So thank you. Now we know. Because it's so small. Yeah, it really is really small. Now we need to find another weapon crate or armor crate. Can't hunt them, I see. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid and host. Appreciate you. I suppose there aren't any more hosts, but for the raid, appreciate it. Resourcing crafting. Golden Mentech. We'll see about that. I see. Better gathering, basically. Will do. I'll do aim. Alright, take care, JJ. Thanks again. Just constantly respawning. I'm unable to run, I'm too heavy. I guess I'll just head back to my base. So I can put stuff away. I don't think I'm too far from it. Goodness, is not too bad being over cucumbered. Doesn't seem safe. Where's my burb? How do I call in my burb? I want to glide down. Level 5, not die. You are a bit thirsty. How to disassemble a large amount of material. How to get explore the wilderness. Do I have to dismantle it, or do I have to do something to it? I guess we just dismantle it. Why do I feel off about dismantling this? Like dismantling it gives me a bunch of materials, but I feel like it's for something. Oh, I guess it dismantles into certain parts. Okay, never mind. We sleep. I'm probably gonna call it here soon. It's kind of late. If I go to sleep right now, or if I like log out right now, it'll do everything, right? Guess I should build a water thing though. I don't have any water. Opening a storage crate. Portable rainwater collection system. I can have a chance to every minute get dirty water, pure water, or acid. Hmm. What was the thing that I wanted? Specifically the rain thing. Rainwater collection system. And water storage. Water filters, water pumps. I don't know. Why can't I place it in most spots? Yeah, that's fine. We can just change it later. Currently not raining. True. That is very true. It is currently not raining. I'm gonna go. Chat, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate you all. I will be on tomorrow and play more of this. We'll see if we play anything else. But I'm gonna try to stick this out a little bit longer than usual. And I don't know, maybe we'll play some Last Epoch. Kind of want to play some Last Epoch. Is there anybody in particular alive to go raid? I don't see anybody right now. So I'm just gonna get off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey Kazama. Sorry, I think I missed you earlier. But I'm getting off. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.